to work on that transition. It's so abrupt from all the music to the Disney Dreamlight Valley nothing. Hi, Brooke. Thanks for coming by. I meant to stream so much earlier and just had so much stuff going on, so we might be able to catch that fish again tonight if, depending on where timing goes. How far did you get when you were playing, Brooke? Also, my voice is really like, what did you do to me yesterday? Nice. That was totally my plan, and I had like blocked off several days and then stuff that, you know, it seems like everybody else was avoiding their responsibilities, so got a few of those things this morning that I didn't want. But we can, I just heard one of the characters talking. I was like, who's talking to me? Oh, it's you, Mirabelle. But yeah. So we did so much yesterday, but it was like 9.5 hours. So you didn't get very far. You've unlocked the Lion King realm. You got bored with everything else. Yeah, I feel like I love this animation with all the butterflies. We did so much yesterday before even touching the Lion King realm. People were asking, oh, and I was like, soon, and then it would be like hours later. But it was a good stopping point because we had kind of exhausted everything we could do with the star path and everything else, and it was kind of like, well, this is gonna get like not great soon, but oh hey, there's the whole Lion King realm and all of those quests we could do. Yeah, same. So far everything has worked really well. Like nothing's felt particularly grindy. There's been plenty to do. And we still have the egg event. I was so my usual go-to is to check the village tasks when we get an update and try to figure out what they are. And I'm assuming we won't be able to do them until the egg thing, but I was thinking about, I haven't talked to Wally and his names on this one. I was thinking about like we could go gift Wally some flowers just to see, just in case. As one of the things, I meant to try that yesterday and I forgot. And then let's see. So today we're on day 2 of the Merlin Quest, which I think we're supposed to do something in the glade. I don't know if that one had a time. Like, does it have to be in the morning or afternoon or something? Hoping to get Simba to level 10, which I think we can do today. See if we can find more aliens. I'm not sure if we're going to get them every day. I have the new fruit. That was the last thing we did yesterday, and I'm so glad I did. I also used the highest level potion, so it grew instantly because it might have grown instantly without it, but it sounds like it wouldn't have. And I didn't want to continuously guess for however many days on it growing or not. So I just used the potion. It grew instantly. The tree looks amazing. It lights up at night. It's got all the little sparkles and things. We got fruit from it yesterday, so I don't know how long that takes to respawn, but we can check it again today. I don't know what to do with the fruit yet, but that's where I'm assuming maybe something with Simba's level 10, but we'll get him up to level 10. I gave him a couple more flowers after stream yesterday, but we still have a level or 2 on that. Yeah, and we have to go listen to this to progress on Merlin's. And while we're doing everything, of course, keep looking around for those aliens, work on some of the star path stuff. And then I was thinking I haven't like read it all, but there's a ton of information out there about the blue potato and that question mark hole we found in the water in the mines yesterday and kind of what goes in there. So that's stuff we can look at. And then I know in chat, was it Venus was telling us about the orange potato quest and how that was a little involved. So we can look at that today if people can guide me on those. But I'm thinking keep an eye out for those aliens, do some of the main stuff first. And I know we had a bunch of star path duties that caused multiple days. So let's see, what do we need to do? We need to talk to Merlin. Oh, well, we need to gift Merlin. One more and we'll be able to knock that one out. I've still got those shiny garnets, but we'll be leveling up Simba and he's a mining buddy. So that should give us, I'd hope we get a shiny garnet, but who knows. Talking to Donald and Goofy. Yeah. I'm kind of jotting notes because which I will pay no attention to because that's the way this works. Ursula gifts, and then the catching shrimp. It's a doable. So I mean that could help us if we get bored of mining, like leveling Simba. We could go catch some stuff, or depending on what other duties open up. If there's another fishing one that's like, you know, catch 10 things at Dazzle Beach, then we'll be able to do those two at the same time. But I think we can make a lot of progress on these as well as the main quest. So let's see. Maybe let's start by going to the Glade of Trust to see this. We can check for aliens while we're there. That's so weird to say. But let's pick up Simba, head to the Glade of Trust to go see if we can do this part of Merlin's quest, because I'm thinking right after Merlin's quest, we're going to go back to talk to Merlin, and that would be a good time to give him his gifts. So, yeah, let's check on those favorite gifts before I do things. Oh, a vial and some candy. I have so much of that, don't I? Let's see. Merlin always wants a vial, and I tend to just buy them all up at the stall. Who else did we need gifts for? Ursula. Oops. Oh, raspberries. Oh, they're so reasonable today. I appreciate that. If we see Donald and Goofy on the way, then we can talk to them as well. Where is Simba right now? Where is everybody? Everybody's like here. Goofy's in the shop, so we want to check the shop anyway. Let's check the shop, talk to Goofy, pick up Simba, something like that. We don't have to check in with Buzz about our aliens, right?
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quad.
I don't know. Let's find out, just in case he's got anything else. There is. I mean, he did list indoor things, and I didn't do a very good job of checking inside.
And beyond.
Yeah. No new information there. Although I do appreciate that we're able to like revisit that dialogue. Because that's one of those things that sometimes the critical information was buried in that dialogue and I click the buttons just a little too fast and don't remember it a couple hours later when I'm actually trying to do the task. I think that was part of the main thing with the here and there fish last night is you needed to really the sun low in the sky being the evening or morning indicator. Paying attention to that really. Wait a minute. Since when can I buy chests and since when can I buy this? Oh. Okay, so I've heard people talk about this light wood vintage chest back when we had the previous update where they took out all the house chest, which is apparently the dark wood vintage chest, from being able to be placed outside. People who had come across this one were able to place this outside. This is the first time I've ever seen it in game. Does the lightwood chest, are they linked together like the darkwood chest, and are they linked to the darkwood chest, or are they only linked to other lightwood chests? So that was a lot of things to say. Hey, Jelly. How are you? Did you find the lightwood chest too? Oh, and I've got my things. I always forget to do these. What is the... We figured this out yesterday. And I'm hoping this goes to the right place because I don't think V's here to correct me. Well, you've had it for a long time. So Jelly, how does it work? And also, what is your new handle? Is it just Jelly, all one word? No spaces, no underscores? Because I haven't updated my Jelly command. Because I had the separate ones, which I need to go back through and make the ones for names so that I don't have to keep figuring it out. But both Brooke and Jelly both stream Disney Dreamlight Valley all the time. And do other things too. Like they both do a wide variety, Animal Crossing, other games. Jelly also does crafting and fun like unboxing and review videos and things. So if you're into that kind of thing, I definitely check either of them out. Clearly you're into Disney Dreamlight Valley if you're here. But Jelly, does the light vintage chest, does it link up with the dark? Or does it work like the dark one, but you have like a second set of network chests? Oh, fun! Home decor video. I will have to look for that. It's like playing Animal Crossing in Dreamlight Valley in real life, which is how I now see like home organizing and decorating.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so the dark and light vintage chests link together. I don't know why I bought a cactus. I was just feel like we should get things. Oh, is this? Maybe that's not new. I know they had listed like bathroom equipment as being part of the new set, but this curtain looks familiar, and I don't know if it's because this item was in the game before, or if it's if we just have a wallpaper or something else that's like the door pattern. Did you ever see something in real life and you're like, oh my god, I want to use that in my peaceful meta? Oh wait, yeah, all the time. I definitely see things in real life and I'm like, oh, that's from insert video game, you know? Like, things overlap so much because obviously they go the other way, but my exposure to them is often video game first. What is this? Are these like wrist cuffs? Oh no, they're whole gloves. They just blend in with the model.
Mark me words. A villain and the riches
Some baggy shorts and things. Come on, where's all that mush furniture I was promised, Scrooge? I don't feel like I want a toaster. Yes, that too. Seeing stuff in real life, and I can make that in Animal Crossing. Definitely. All of those things. Oh, we were going in there, yes, to shop, but also we were supposed to talk to Goofy because he was in the store. I'm not even sure if he was. Did anybody notice if he was in there? I paid no attention to the other customers. That won't knock one off because we still need like, what, 2 more days after today? Because this is a talk to him one, not a gift one, and I also forgot to pick up the gifts. I've done this conversation so many times and run through all the options, so now I know to just say, never mind, we're good. That didn't check it off. Oh, it's one of the small duties we checked off. Right, we should probably pick up, you know, a raspberry and a vial so that, and if we see Merlin or Ursula, remind me to do that and to talk to Donald. Donald might have been just talk to him yesterday and today, and we get to check that one off. Oh, what are you selling? And we do have a ton of the of the Star Path stuff around, and it is so big.
Yeah.
It looks really cool, and I think most of the stuff lights up too. It all moves so far.
All right.
I just have a habit of, if I'm logged in, buying all the things, because I miss the time when I could buy as much of everything as I want. Right. That means I have a wait. Okay. I thought I ran right through the Scar just blending in with the pumpkins. But now I have a bunch of stuff in my pockets that I probably don't need to have in my pockets. Oh my goodness. I have way more in my pockets than I thought. Did I go out on a crash or... No, we didn't. I just have too much stuff. And I just put away. All right, we're gonna pull out one vial because we'll use that for Merlin. I'm debating about, do we just keep the gems because we could give them to Simba? We got this fruit yesterday. This is the new fruit for from Simba's level 7 quest. So we finished level 7 yesterday, so we're going for level 10 today. I think some of the new recipes are going to use it, but we're not touching it until we get that level 10 quest done, just in case we have to do something with it there. We can go like, we'll see the full grown tree on our way to get Simba if he's still up in the Sunlit Plateau because that's where it's planted currently. At first I thought it was going to be like a new kind of tree, kind of like when we got the coconuts. But so far, like looking at it, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that we're going to have multiple of. I don't want these fish. Maybe we'll just sell some stuff. What else? Let's go to one of the everything chests and we can probably, as long as there's no vials in here. Yeah, oh, there we go. I love that button. That is like my favorite thing, is the just put all the things in the box button. I got rid of that one. Pretty sure I have bricks somewhere else. My storage has gotten messy because before the last update, they said they were overhauling storage and I was just like, well, my chests are full. I have a lot of them that are organized. So I'm just going to put some stuff wherever for right now. But then the new storage, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do, and I haven't quite fixed it yet. But I do have the medium chests now. I have one of those in each of the biomes, or I'm meaning to have one of those in each of the biomes. So at least before I leave a biome, I can go up to the chest, hit that X button, and like clear out when I'm just, you know, I didn't want that. I wanted to pick the flower, just like grinding for flowers or whatever it is. Or I've picked up random things by accident, and that's made it way more efficient. Ooh, green chest. Give me something cool. Yep, that's what I thought. It's so exciting now when one of those chests actually has an item in it, because it's so rare. The one in the Lion King realm, though, that has been the best. I like that so much. So you see that giant sparkling tree over there? That is the tree from the level 7 Simba quest. It's so pretty. So keep that in mind when you're placing it somewhere, because it's not going to be like a single spot. It is quite a big spot. Simba shows you exactly where to plant it. But it had like these, I feel like the fruit was on these dangly strings, vines. With the flowers also match the hummingbird feeders. And sit. Yes, please. I had a reasonably okay shot. I wish my companion would sit up here with me. I can't use my camera sitting down, right? Because I'm like, let me switch out to just a photo mode so I can take pictures of the pretty stuff in this game. But yeah, this is the, what is it? The Dreamlight Fruit Tree? Dreamlight Tree? No, Dreamlight Fruit something. Level 7 quest for Simba, and you will get this tree. And I really like it. I already picked the fruit, so the fruit is in my pocket right now. But I think if you don't use the super grow potion like we did yesterday, that you probably would have a few days before you get to grow the whole tree. But I feel like with Scar, I learned my lesson and was like, use the strongest potion, even if you don't think you need to avoid getting the time lock. There's probably still is one. Let's hang out. And maybe we'll get another happy crash today where it crashes and we come back and he's in the restaurant so that we get that big boost. What? Oh, I didn't even think about what his favorites are for today. Red flowers. What does that even say? I need to start playing on a larger screen. Smoked peanuts and anglerfish. Why? I don't think I've ever had peanuts and fish in a single dish. It's fascinating. Right, and some sushi. So we can cook those things on our way out because we have the stove right there. In the meantime, we can start them off with some flowers, which don't make nearly the dent I want them to, but something. I kind of want to talk to him too, because I know that it's a small boost with friendship, and then our clicking through things would be easier. But there's part of me that is like, don't talk to anybody, because what if there is a star path or something? You know, like what if what if it's talk to Simba and then you're out a day or something? I did it anyway. Never mind. See, because I'm so autopiloting on gifting. What else do we have to give? Oh, just 2 more flowers that are currently in the pockets. Hi, Heidi. Yes, and the cuttlefish has a number of commands that if you have seen them before, feel free to enter them. The cuttlefish also says hi to you the first time that you chat. And it can now turn 3 different colors if you can figure out those commands. He's following us, right? That was the first thing we did. Yeah, I think purple is the only one that we've used so far on stream. I have to put in some more of the automated ones. Like, I think it says thanks for subbing when someone new subscribes. I thought it did something with like, but I'm not sure. I have not done the glasses yet. I would like to do that today, especially if folks in chat can help. Yeah, we talked about that one in stream yesterday, but I have not done it yet. It sounded really big and involved, and I wanted to, but I figure that's something that we didn't have to do day 1. And with the blue potato, I've only picked it up so far. I haven't gotten the additional items or the little put the stuff in the place. Have you tried the orange potato quest with the pebbles and stuff? I'm also like, how is anybody knowing? Like, I know some of the stuff is pooled information, right, from multiple people, but with a lot of the potato things, I'm like, is somebody just scraping game data and that's how they're figuring some of that out? Because it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you stumble upon the entire everything. It's so random. All right, we are needing to make sake sushi and smoked peanuts and anglerfish. That's what I'm trying to find. Should have gone to the correct section the first time. I've been to the red potato. Okay. And what was the other one? Should be in the same category, I think, just further down. If we've made it, I have not made it. We get to cook again. If you were here yesterday with us trying to make spinach puffs, that recipe was like cheating. All right, so smoked peanuts and anglerfish. Do we start with really simple, like just peanuts and anglerfish? I sold some of these yesterday, I think. Yeah, okay. Please work, please work, please work. Yeah, okay, that one was fully intuitive. All right, easy. And it makes sense, because it has those 2 ingredients. We just cook them over a fire and they are smoked. Give him these. Where's our fish? I wonder if I should move our magic fruit like down in my pockets or put it or something. I'm a little afraid of like accidentally giving it away or something and being like, no, we needed exactly 3 and the fruit only grows once a month, you know, or something like that. Where is Donald or Ursula on our way-ish? Is that a no? Oh, he's in the restaurant. That's easy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shiny garnet. Shiny garnet. Mining buddy. I've mined all of these forever. No? Just regular garnet. At least it's only 2, but you know, in the 9.5 hours of playing yesterday, we only had 1. We weren't like mining the whole time.
Magic? Is that a thing?
You sure you want chocolate waffles? I ate like 10 of those yesterday. Wait, are we talking to him or are we giving him something? We're talking to him. Yes. Okay. Please unlock something doable. That is doable. Why do you want me to eat so much, game? Well, we're in the restaurant. We can make those. Hopefully I won't make like 20 of them when we only need 10. Do I have the recipe? I don't know. Are they dessert? No. Okay. Okay, how do we make them? Flour, so wheat and... I don't know, eggs because they're fluffy. No, not ice. And sugar? It would help if I knew what all the other recipes were. Crackers. Of course it's crackers. Oh, okay. Doubling down on the sugar. Definitely sugar. I could see it having vanilla in it. I don't know. Does it need vanilla? If we take out the wheat, we're not going to end up with crackers. We might end up with shake, though. Eggs feels appropriate. I don't know. What? I do not know what this food is. It is not a beignet, though. Which clearly I've not cooked in real life or in game. Eggs and milk. This game likes to put things like milk in everything. Eggs, milk, and sugar? That's not a food. Looks sugar, vanilla. Maybe the vanilla messes it up, though? Somebody out there watching is like, I know why. Okay, eggs and sugar. Eggs and sugar makes this thing, which is not it. So we lose either eggs or sugar, or we have to add something that's gonna substantially change it so that we don't keep making that. All right. I feel like it needs the sugar. So maybe it doesn't have eggs. Maybe it has... Does it have butter? Does it have milk? What is, like... Do we add the wheat and risk crackers? It's not going to be like sugary milk. It's got to have something else in it. No, it's porridge. This is not like a hard recipe. It's just one that I haven't made before. So I'm not quite sure what goes in it. I'm happy to cheat if somebody wants to just tell me before we use up all of our stuff trying to invent beignets. I don't want to leave out sugar. Like, they're sweet, right? So they have to rise. Eggs, sugar, wheat, canola. It's the canola again. Oh, that was in my head as a ha ha ha, if this first one doesn't work, let's just add some canola like last time. Thank you very much, Katie. And then I didn't do that because I mean, that makes you have to fry them. They need oil. Yeah, of course. All right, that's gonna work. Because our issue yesterday with the spinach puffs was the spinach puffs. Look at that. We got the right thing. The spinach puffs are not the same recipe as every other puff. And so I was like, I had looked at the other puffs and I was like, well, if I would make this, I would put in canola, but the game never does. And we tried forever to make them until Brooke looked it up and it was indeed canola, and it was a completely different recipe from the rest of the puffs. It was funny. Oh, how do you get... why is history? Can I autofill from history? No. It enjoys displaying it so that I can see it. Why were some of the things red, I wonder? I don't know. Right, let's grab that recipe so we'll be able to autofill it. No, game. It's really the Joy-Cons. Sometimes the Joy-Cons lack precision, sometimes they have drift, and sometimes I lack precision in my use of the Joy-Cons. Alright, so we have 2. Let's do... come on. Button pushing 3. Not that button pushing. I have silicone covers on my Joy-Cons that make them a little bit more ergonomic, but it makes it extra difficult to press the plus and minus buttons, and that's what you need to do this. So I have to like hold them differently and kind of like hit it with my nail because they are flat on these covers. What do we have to 4 or 5, something like that. But I didn't know that I could easily like click the buttons too quickly. We discovered that yesterday too, where I autofilled a recipe, but I clicked the plus button to cook before it had finished filling the recipe. And it made like whatever it was with only some of the ingredients. And I was like, how did we get that wrong when we're using the recipe to do it? At least now with the gliding ability, I'm kind of happy to have extra food in my pockets because I can glide everywhere. It's what I use the berry salad for, but if I've made so many random crackers now and things. And what was it we learned today? Tamagayaki? Which I don't... This is some sort of like sweet something. We've got to be pretty close. I'll check now instead of making like 20 and then checking. Look at that. Exactly as many as we needed, which never happens. And now the smart thing to do would be you fill up the energy bar, glide around everywhere doing the things we need to do, and then you eat some more of it and spread it out. Or we can just press the button a whole bunch and knock out a star path task. Which I did really quickly so that I wouldn't think about it. Pick up garlic. Garlic is forest? Is it in the Forest of Valor? I think. We could clear those. We talked to Goofy today. We talked to Donald, that's done. We need to gift Merlin and Ursula shrimp. We should save. Periodically somebody remind me to save. Oh, we didn't do anything of particular. We didn't do anything big. Just did some star path tasks. I record locally so that if we have useful information, like when we caught the fish or want to try to make like the how-to guides for some of the quests, that I can turn those into videos from the stream. And sometimes I forget to hit record and I try to download the video from YouTube, and YouTube's like, here's something fit for like a 2001 phone. And the quality's not great. So we are recording now. And I have to remember to start and stop it periodically so I don't have a giant video. What am I doing here? Oh, garlic. So we have an efficient plan, and then I just go do the next fun thing that comes up on the list instead. I didn't mean to talk to him, but you know, we've got a flower, so here you go. Yeah. I did not try to talk to you. We're done now. There. Get half a point for picking a berry. This is the biome for garlic, right? I never remember where the spices come from because I always end up picking them by accident. We can't... I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but we can't do the flower trick with the garlic, right? That doesn't work. Because it's not picking it, just like it doesn't work with the fish. No. Okay. That would have been nice. I keep waiting for the flower trick to break. I can't believe I forgot it yesterday. Like, I legit picked all of the green flowers when all I needed to do was drop them and pick them up again. Which I always do, but I think because it was such a reasonable number, it was like 6 instead of 60, that I just did it that way. And I don't mind the detours so much because we can be looking for those aliens. Has anybody found one of the aliens today? We found 9 yesterday. And I'm assuming we'll see more today. I don't know. It seemed at first like as you pick one up, another one will spawn, but that didn't seem to continue. Like once we found the 9, we just never saw another one. And I know somebody said they talked to Woody and he suggested a location. We tried to talk to Woody. He did not suggest that location. And when we checked that location, there wasn't one there. And we did find aliens when we were not tracking the quest, so it doesn't seem to be linked to that. Pick it up, please. Oh, good. And see, Simba's got the passive leveling going on every time we pick the garlic. Not the flowers, but the garlic. I don't know how they've chosen which things are going to count towards your character leveling and which things aren't. Fruit does. Oh, wait. Did I just run a... No. I could hear the... Oh, no, it's the river. I thought I heard the lemon tree doing the glowy thing where you can pick it a whole bunch. Oh, I meant to keep those flowers. Let's do this. So I'm pretty sure... Which ones are we going to have a whole bunch of somewhere? Oh, we definitely got this. Like, way too many of these. I should have a stockpile of this somewhere else. And then... Oh, I can move stuff, right? Do I hold it down? Yes. I guess I keep them up there because I use them a lot. But let's do this, because this will make flower gifting more efficient, because I always end up accidentally gifting them my berry salad, and I'm like, why? But since I put something I actually want to gift them in the first slot, then that should make the clicking through it go a bit faster. I'm guessing because it's like a listen to a conversation quest for the next step in Merlin, we should probably track the Merlin quest before we get to the Glade of Trust, just to make sure that that gets checked there. But I figure if I've got this, might as well just, here, have all the flowers. So nobody else has found aliens today, right? I went on the Discord very briefly, and it didn't sound like folks are finding them. And asking around, it seems like 9 was the limit yesterday. There were lots of us finding that we found 9, or some people didn't find all 9. I wonder what time it was when we picked the fruit off the tree yesterday. Because I feel like some things in the game, it's a game reset day, and sometimes it's a literal 24 hours. So if it's a literal 24 hours, then we could pick more fruit off the tree tonight. We're almost level 9. Oh, good. And we'll give them the other 2. There we go. Still have to look at all their stuff too. Oh, we have one more. Let's give them the one more. Since it's here. And I know we have more things we can give him, but we can keep going with stuff. Where is Ursula? She moves around so fast that she could be like right behind us as we leave and I wouldn't notice. Be nice if she was in the glade or over here or so. She is. Let's just... Oh, because they're talking, because that's the quest that we need. Ha, yes. All right, let's save and track that quest, and then we'll go over there, and that should let us do both things. This one. Well, at least we can be pretty sure that timing for this one, other than it being the next day, isn't a big thing. I was trying to remember the dialogue and I kept being like, oh, was it a morning conversation and I need to be there early or something? No, I think this is all we do. Just talking about potions. Yes, the potions worked. Happy to hear it. Now, if we could only get rid of the biggest pest of all. Pompous, blustering windbag. Ha 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 ha. That know-it-all. Merlin. Oh, did she just got a quest marker above her head and then ducked out. Just disappear. Oh, there you are. Here, talk.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous. Oh. No. Yeah.
She was just helping her, that's all. House free of pests, so it gave her a thing to help with that. And it's impossible to get rid of Merlin. And I don't know any of these. He does seem a little meddly, but also, like, I get it. They did some things. Wait, come back! Do we think she's gonna pop right back up in the same pool? Because I wanted to gift her, because I think we just have one more gift for Ursula. If not, we have, like... But come back. Where did she go? Oh, she's just over there. All right, let's go find her. Keep your eyes out for any more aliens. Where? I thought it was that bridge. Did I miss it? Or did I read the map wrong? Or did she just swim off again? I didn't hear the water animation. Where'd she go? It says she's right there. Although, they do have a way of appearing in rocks. Oh, but... The Chloe trail is so necessary.
Fabulous.
Ah. Let me give you... What were we supposed to give her? Raspberry, yeah? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's all.
Why are you still
And
here?
now we can
No.
cross off that star path duty and leave her alone. What do we get? Take a photo of the giant willow tree in the Glade of Trust. Thank you for your timing, Star Path, and the simplicity of what you ask me. That would be this tree, right? It's big. Is it gonna fit? I'm gonna make it wide angle just in case, because I know sometimes the little square one, it doesn't count. Easy. That might be the easiest one, because when you have to take a picture with a character, they're always moving around. Oh, more favorite gifts. Okay. All right, all right. We're gonna go talk to Merlin, give him a favorite gift. We're gonna have to look up Kristoff's favorite gifts. Let me... Oh, I've also got a... We still have red flowers we can give Simba at some point. Did we talk to Don? We did... Yeah. Kristoff gifts. What are they? Characters. And yes, you want me to cook something, and you want, like, iron. Oh, raspberry boba tea. I have not made all of those, so I don't know if I've made that one. Hardwood, we can pick that up right here. And a leek? Is that also here? Where do I get those? I mean, they're in a chest somewhere. But, no. Well, it might be foraging, but I feel like it's gonna count as this. Do I plant it or pick it up, though? Forgotten Lands. Oh, it's a crop. I don't plant in the snow. Like, I know I have. I've done some planting in the snow, but it just like planting on the beach, it doesn't make sense, so I don't think to do it. And I don't think that they're high cash crops either. And I haven't really been like, oh, I need a bunch of leeks to cook this thing. Oh yeah, we want to sync our cloud save. We can pick up hardwood while we're here. Easy. I know I picked up some in the other biome, but I'm pretty sure I put it back in the chest. I was gonna pick it up, but then I didn't. I think the one on the end. Oh, we need to go talk to Merlin, and he is up here. Hey. I think he's in his house from the way that the thing looked. Yes.
Oh, hello.
See, you saw the two, right? I don't remember if that was this quest or a different one, but there's that little star with the two, kind of like when you're increasing friendship levels or something like that. Are these like decision points or something? And, you know, when I've been clicking through the options without reading them because I'm just going really fast or by accident, is that going to mess something up? What is the little stars? Oh, our reward is just some dreamlight. Okay, so what was that? Why did we do this quest? What? Why? Why a quest? Is it just a quest to quest? I feel like we've already done things along that vein, so I don't know. I'm just clearing our notifications. Okay. That was not, I don't know. Oh, we still need to give him a gift, so we can do that. Where'd you go? Good, stayed inside. I have you cornered, talk to me. You want a vial. Because you always want a vial. Those, and what is it? Night shards, dream shards, one of those, or maybe both.
Off with you.
Serve customers at the restaurant. Alright, we could do that. We can mine on the way. And get Simba a little bit closer. Yeah, it says it's saved. We'll leave it this time. I have not gotten trapped in any building since the update. So maybe they have fixed that hole where you'd end up permanently walking towards the door glitch that we had. I'm trying to just pick berries and the game's like, I don't want you to do that. That was weird. I said we would mine on the way there, and I did not do that. We're still looking for that shiny garnet and leveling up Simba. And getting a lot of rocks. Simba just throws rocks at me for the most part. And I know I'm missing some of his drops, but I'll pick him up later, maybe. Aw, I wanted you to be red. And as cool as these are, I think even if one of these was the shiny garnet, I don't think it counts. I suppose I could try the... Well, no. If we were to get one with the potion, would the potion make it count? Or does the potion just do it the same way as like those bonus drops or the character bonus drops where it doesn't count? It's just like extra stuff for you, but doesn't count towards any task. This is the new merch cart. The new Ferris wheel is giant. This is the new tower for It's a Small World. We got the balloons up front. There was one. I know there's one back here. Oh, and there's the left side too. It's like, surprise garnet. I was like, is it shiny? Is it shiny? Is it shiny? It is not. Nope. Nope. I almost hit the right button the moment I stepped off that, but wrong one. It was feeling seamless for a moment.
So,
Good shot, Simba. I appreciate when they are able to throw it so that I instantly pick it up. I feel like some of the characters, like, as if there's an aim spec or something, or a stat for them, where some of them aim it right at you and it's super easy, and some of them are like, I'm just gonna throw this way over there. All right, so we are supposed to serve 5 customers in here. We need gifts for Kristoff, which include the raspberry boba tea. Is there any other cooking that we're supposed to do? I did that gifting. Oh, okay. Oh, he's right here. All right. I will forget all of these if I don't write them down. So hearty salad, cocoa, fish soup. Fish soup is one thing, not 2 things. Wills. And is there anybody in the lion section? Nope. All right. Hopefully we know how to make these things, and if not, we will try and fail for a bit before we figure it out. Let's see. What's going to be on top? What's an appetizer? Probably the... Oh, well, a hearty salad is going to be the other one. The entree, right? Is that the first one? Cocoa is probably going to be a dessert. Oh, fish soup. Fish soup? Fish soup. Milk and fish soup? Lettuce and... I believe whoever decided on this recipe has not had soup before. Or like, it's kind of like, you know, cereal, but it's light, like a salad, and it has fish in it, so that's why we came up with this recipe. Like a milky fish salad. Hearty thingamabobs. There we go. Oh, I skipped spin willows, didn't I? They were at the top? Or are they dessert and they're at the bottom? Either way, we're going to dessert for the cocoa. Nope. No, they were at the top. Oh, cocoa is hot cocoa, not just cocoa. I'm guessing the raspberry boba tea is also considered a dessert. Dessert. Yep. And we do know how to make it. That's like the only one I know how to make. And then... oh, no. We still need... It happened again with the quest being like the little avatar on the quest for the character. Sometimes since the update, that's been kind of like darkened to the point that it's like grayed out. And I don't know if that is just a random visual glitch or if that's supposed to be an indicator of you're tracking this quest, you can't do that quest here, or you can't do that quest now, something like that. Like, is it somehow meaningful, but like hasn't been obvious enough? Here's your thing. I think we have 4 in here and we need 5, so at some point we'll come back.
Great. Let's talk later.
I don't want to stay there.
Boy,
I do feel like the cooking has gotten to a point where it needs us to be like more precise. I need to be more in exactly the right place to have it work. I haven't done a lot of farming, but I always wonder, is that and like to help us with some of the things in that where you'd end up clicking the wrong thing too easily?
Hello.
still need to find him a leek. Or
Bye.
just grab one from my storage, I suppose. Here, have this. What did you want? Hardwood? Free up a pocket space as well.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, okay. Then with you, one more order to serve. If I don't have quests, I feel like I never come in here. So it's probably good that they make me do it. And we got some Dreamlight for the stuff we've already been doing. You know, it says fully synced, but we know it's not fully synced. All right, so Merlin Quest. Our Merlin Quest is done now. Sorry, I just hit the mic. See, we've got to be somewhat close on Simba. We need to get that leak, but that's, yeah, whatever. I wanted to try just giving Wally flowers to see if it gets us anywhere with things. We need that shiny garnet, and so that's, we can keep mining with Simba to level him up too. Why does it say, did I not give him the raspberry boba tea? Did I forgot, huh?
Oh, hey.
Yep, I forgot. How'd I check that page?
Oh! Bye.
And still we haven't seen another alien yet. Why? Some of the buildings I end up entering and leaving when I don't mean to. And the restaurant I end up feeling like I'm stuck inside because I'm constantly missing the door when I try to leave. I don't know if it's just I'm used to the way it was before it expanded. And so I'm trying to do that, or I can't see it, or if it's harder to hit. I don't know. But it definitely feels more difficult. What? Another Dreamlighty thing? Oh, okay. Where is... Well, what? Did we serve Mickey in there? And I just didn't notice? I think we'll go down here. And this is the teacup ride. And yes, you can interact with it, but that just means turning them on and off. You can't get on, even though it looks like you can. I saw Woody was here. Oh, hey, look. A leak.
Wow, hello there.
No. I wanted to see if we could get the alien dialogue to come up, but thinking it's not going to. Oh, but we could start checking villager houses to see if there happen to be any aliens on the inside. I mean, he did talk about them, you know, being stuck between furniture, because they're normally in furniture. Ah, keep playing more missions to unlock. So even if we can't do this today, it might just be sorry. Suddenly trying to read the Wally dialogue. It's probably with the egg event. But I figured since that thing talked about giving flowers, why not just give flowers and see what happens? I'm assuming that it's going to have to be the ones that grow from the egg seeds that we found in the crafting thing. Yeah, that did nothing, right? I'm assuming we didn't make any progress on this. I mean, if we did, exciting. No, okay. This is the one I was talking about. I think this is going to be related to the seeds. Where are those? Crafting? Crafting doesn't want to show us. Oh, there's a lot of crafting I can't do yet, huh? Unless it disappeared since yesterday. But we know there's all these like egg crafted items and that we'll be collecting the eggs. But there is... Where did it go? I don't know. Somewhere in here when we were at the crafting station, the first item that came up were these seeds. And they seem to be related to the egg event. And Wally likes all the gardening and things like that, so makes sense. Still don't know what the 2-star means. I think we'll go give Kristoff this leek before I forget why I have it in my pocket. But let's see, do I have any flowers I can give you? I want to see how close we are on this. All right, so like what, a fifth of the way there? Has anybody done everything for the blue potato or the orange potato yet?
Ah. Aw.
Well, it's easy to forget them or just not do them with how much other stuff there is in here. Like, there's a chance that if you know, if you're going to Ursula's house to do something, like you might come across the blue potato that way. But otherwise, it's not like you're going to be like, oh, wait, I need to do this thing because you notice it in the overworld or something. Figure we should give that shiny garnet a try each time we run through the places where we can mine it, and that'll help us with our Simba leveling. Oh, nice. So you've been like moving things around and decorating. I keep really wanting to, and then I'm like, well, but there's going to be some important quest item and I'm going to have to move everything out of the way again. So I think once we get most of the stuff done, I do want to do like a build with the new Star Path items. Because right now I'm just like, where can I put these giant things? And that's kind of where they've ended up. Like over here. Oh, that's why I feel slow. But I really like
It here.
that you can like see the Ferris wheel from far away or up in the air. So what have you done with your valley? With redoing it, where have you put stuff? Do you have any areas that you really like? I was so excited for this rock. And it's just like one, it's not even like several. You're planning your build, making the plaza the shopping center and entertainment area. Yeah, I like that idea. I've a little bit doing that, except at least on this half, but the other half, since it has my house and Mickey and Minnie and some pumpkins. I'm wondering if I need to clear that out, or can I fit enough of the stuff in these areas? But this is more like you know, like the commercial-ish part. This, I love this. I forgot why Robert, oh, there's more on this side. And then a neighborhood with Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy in the meadow. That's nice. The meadow feels like a good place for like the neighborhoody types things. I've been trying to put most of the houses down there because we're getting new ones. The only real exception is like the obvious ones, like Pride Rock did not go down there, but the house ones, my house is exactly like, I have not moved it. I don't think I moved that apple tree. I haven't moved the barrels or the fence. It just felt like, the game put it here, that's fine. And then that way it gives me a good point of reference for most of the things by keeping them where they were. I guess these we had to place, but they sort of match the shop. It's okay, you can live downtown, you know? What do you have a house across from your house? Here.
Hello.
This leek has been sitting outside that pond for months.
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, nice. So beaches, half island, half tourist vacation feel. I like that idea because there's definitely stuff for both. And I have not been intentional about grouping things. Yeah. I like having the crops there because if I have them, I mean, I have them in multiple places, but when I have them there, I tend to plant them the same as I do in some of the other areas. And then when you log in, you're like, oh, right, I should water that, or those are ready now. Okay, Simba, what do we do now? Keep... Oh, how close are you? How many flowers do I have in my pocket? Look here. Let's give you whatever's in my pocket. See how close you are to your level 10. We're halfway to level 10. We gift him the flowers, maybe our rocks will be back. We can do a round of mining and get to that level 10. I feel like I should get him to level 10 before I start doing complicated potato things. Does the egg event start on the 8th or on the 9th? I had in my head the 9th, but I feel like I've been seeing the 8th. So I might have remembered that wrong. But we could also fish with him. When can you catch shrimp? It's a certain bubble. It's on the beach. Is it all the time? Oh. We're going to... No, stop. Pretty sure I don't need all these regular garnets that we've been mining. So we have one more flower and we can give him all of the garnets. Blue sounds right. Because I'm thinking we could go and try to get some shrimp for the star path, and that'll give him some friendship leveling just by fishing. Although with the way these gems are going, like these gems might do it too. I was thinking that might be a little bit more fun and useful than just handing him things over and over. But this is much easier by putting them in the first slot and having a stack of something. Whereas yesterday it was just whatever random flowers I had picked up. And that took a lot more thought to try to find them in the pockets. Do you prefer the fishing or the gifting?
Ha. Huh.
It seems faster. Like if I have something else to do, like if I'm doing pumpkins,
Ha.
then I'm just, whoever's with me, we're farming anyway and they're leveling up. But I feel like that's been almost like it's been slowed down. Like did they nerf those boosts? I don't know. But it looks like we're gonna hit level 10 in just a few more clicks. If not with this last gemstone, then probably with whatever else is in my pocket.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't even think of it being difficult to line up with the long dresses. I was having more difficulty lining it up yesterday than I think I'm used to. Like it's always been a little bit tricky, especially because I feel like there's a degree of acceleration once it goes out. So if you are lined up, you also have that factor of, hey, there we go. Simba level 10. So you're not quite sure, is it going to zoom out once it gets to the water? So we have Simba at level 10. Simba level 10, and then what do we think this quest is going to be? We're going to find out. Oh, you know what we're going to do before we find out? Save. So that we don't have to do gifting again. Taking slightly longer than I'm comfortable with. Please don't crash. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're saved. What is your level 10 quest, Simba? Wants to take a closer look at the Dreamlight Fruit. Can I help him? Yes, there's some in my pocket right now. Since the Dreamlight tree grew on the Sunlit Plateau, he started to remember more. There used to be more than one Dreamlight tree around the valley, and it'd be great if we could bring back the others. Oh yeah, I play on the Switch, which is kind of known for its crashing. At some point I was playing and it would crash about every 20 minutes. Now it crashes about every, what was it yesterday? Like hour and a half, something like that. It varies depending on things that I don't understand sometimes, but I feel like it gives me a good break, especially when I'm streaming like a long time, because it crashes at an interval where I'm like, you know, I do need to refill my water. I'm going to do that while you reload. And typically I don't lose too much, but yeah, definitely not just you. It is a widespread, well-known thing, but it's gotten so much better that it keeps it really playable now. All right, so we're going to actually make more of those trees. I'm kind of excited because that tree was really pretty. So it'd be great if we could bring back the other trees. So every creature in the valley can enjoy them no matter where they live. Good idea, Simba. I'm down with this. The Dreamlight fruit that grows on the tree can help us. He wants to examine them up close, but every time he tries to grab it, he ends up squashing it. Let me get them because I already have. Oh, you're on Xbox and it's kind of the same thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. That is extremely frustrating. The few times when I've lost a ton of stuff, it was definitely in decorating mode. And that's why I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to invest a lot of time in decorating if it's going to be like this. So on some of them, I'd start doing, do a little bit and remember to come back out and save again. When we did the interior build, that was my first one. It also crashes and saves the weirdest stuff because it's not just like you're saved from a minute ago. It's like it saved some of the things, but it didn't save other things. So they're all at like different points in time. And so I don't understand how the save mechanism works or how the crashing is affecting the game. Because it's not like saving everything at the same interval. Like I would imagine, I would think when it autosaves, like here's a snapshot. And so when it crashes, you're just going back to the last snapshot, but it doesn't always do that. I don't know. I don't know. It works different than I'm used to. But yeah, that's the decorating loss, I think, has been some of the worst in this game. Or if you catch something that's incredibly difficult to get and then you lose that. Yeah. Yeah, the trying to save and look around at everything you've placed so you don't have to change it as much. Absolutely. Yeah. I feel like I need to be taking screenshots when I'm decorating so I can remember, well, where did I put that thing? Where did that, like, just in case it crashes, and remembering to go in and out of decorating mode. So I'm in it. Okay, let's go out. We'll save here. Wait the couple of extra seconds for it to fully save and go back in. But yeah, that plus the I don't know why there's such a lack of precision when it comes to moving objects in decorating mode. I thought it was only the Switch because I'd see people on PC having an easier time, but sometimes I've seen even them have trouble with, you know, the way you can move the hand like way over there and the item doesn't follow it, but it'll eventually kind of jump over there. But I'll try to do a little more decorating, but then I have to like remember all those workarounds. If I didn't have to, I feel like I decorate like all the time in this game. Maybe not all the time because I still have to deal with all the, oh, but if I put that there and there's a quest kind of stuff. Speaking of quests, Simba. So we have the fruit. Oh yeah, and then zooms. All right, so we have, track it. Oh, we're giving him one fruit. It says giving him one of the fruit. These are the fruit that I picked last night off the tree after it grew. He's starting to remember something. Me and Remy made a bunch of recipes with the magic fruit. We're not going to just plant the fruit, Simba. He's not sure if the fruit will help us get more Dreamlight trees. Maybe he knew once. That seems a little angry, but I know losing your memory is tough. For now, the only thing he remembers is Mother Gothel sometimes picked the fruit. So we have to talk to her. Yeah, we're gonna stay positive on her, I guess. She'll want to help so she can get some more magic fruit, I'm sure. All right, we just did quest things, so we will say, oh, look, the game thinks it saved. It's a nice surprise. How? She's right here. I was about to run back to the glade because that's the last place I remembered her. Of course she can help. She has a book. Is it a recipe book? Something Merlin dropped in the glade a long time ago with notes on the experiments. Experiments on the Dreamlight Tree, Volume 42.
Oh, how nice.
The important thing to remember is that only someone wielding Dreamlight magic can bring back the Dreamlight trees. So me, right? I'm the only one wielding that specific variety of magic. We'll have to make something called Dreamlight Tree Fertilizer. Empty vial, mix the fruit, and some of the crystals. Cool. We just mined the whole mine with Simba yesterday. Purified night shards and Sunlit Plateau water. Okay, I think the water is the thing that we don't have, like, in the chest right now. Apply it to the royal watering can, so a new potion. And then there's more to do, but I wouldn't want to overwhelm your little head with too many steps. Yeah, okay, so too much to fit in a single line of the quest. So get the stuff, make the thing, apply it to the watering can, then find out what to do. Make the fertilizer. And the rest of the instructions with our lion friend. So make the fertilizer, talk to Simba. Look at that. It knows that we have the crystals. We have to make the purified night shards. That's easy. Oh, game. I see what you did there. Sunlit Plateau water. I'm assuming we'll go to the Sunlit Plateau and somehow get some water. But the Dreamlight Fruit. I had 3 in my pocket. The game said, haha, give 1 to Simba because that way you won't have the 3 to complete the next part of the quest. Hey, how are you? And so far, our tree hasn't grown a second set of fruit. I don't know how long that takes. If it was if it takes just 24 hours, then in a few more hours we'd have it, because that was one of the last things we did last night. But if it's, I don't know what it is. I know it's not a game reset. Like a single game reset is not sufficient to grow more fruit. So it's not just a given that it grows it every day. Do we need a vial to get the water, or can we just like get the water? I'm gonna run over there and look. With you being so active on the Discord and the wiki, do you happen to know the respawn, the refruiting rate on that tree? Ooh, something sparkle? Or is that me? Every time we've needed water from a place, we just kind of look at the water and eventually some of it is sparkling. And then we can like pick it up or something. Okay, so it's an hours count. Kind of wish I had done the Simba quest earlier, but none of us knew what anything was going to be. So I think our respawn on the Simba fruit would be... Oh, yay. Moonstone chest. When would that be? Probably after 7 tonight Eastern? Or earlier than that? I don't know. It was like one of the very last things on yesterday's stream. Harvest? What? Okay. Hello, sparkly in the bush. Pick up. Pick up. No, this. I want to... Yeah, my 24 hours since planting the tree have not ended yet because I did it late in the day yesterday. We have hit a game reset, so it's not next game day. Okay, that was just stuff spawning inside of these ferns for some reason. That's just another normal hole. Is it just fish in a random fishing hole? Or is it going to be, I need to bring a vial and then it'll do it? Okay, yeah, no, I just have a random fish I don't need. I forget the name of it, but the super duper miraculous elixir, the even more, whatever the higher tier potion is, that's what we used on the tree last night. And I picked the fruit last night. So that grew the tree instantly. We picked the fruit. So we just gave 1 to Simba. So I have 2 in my pocket. Yeah, the even more miraculous growth elixir. So I didn't want to leave any possibility, like give myself the best chance of things going as quickly as possible since it was a growing thing and late in a big quest. So we used that one. The tree grew immediately and it had fruit on it. So we picked that fruit yesterday and as of right now, still no fruit on the tree. Like it has not come back yet. So if it's a full 24 hours, that'll be later today. Right now, I'm trying to find one of the things is Sunlit Plateau water. So I came down here without a vial, and I'm just looking. Yeah, I'm wondering for anybody who didn't use an elixir, how long that would have been without it. I was just like, all the caution. Like, see how fast we could do it, which if we had done Simba before Nala, but all of the hints in Nala's made it sound like it was going to be the quest that had the time lock, and then it wasn't. Although, if we had done Nala's any later, we would have missed the window for that fish. Alright, folks, any hints on... So the next thing I would do, trying to figure out how to get this water, I'm looking for the... Oh gosh, thank you. Because I forget and mix up the names of the biomes. Yeah, that's why. So the reason I can't find it is I'm in the wrong biome. Thank you. Sunlit Plateau water. I think because I was talking to Mother Gothel and she's from there, and so I just mixed it up. Awesome. Yeah, that's why I can't find it, because I'm in the wrong place. Hey look, a sparkly spot, exactly like I said we would find a sparkly spot. So you don't need to bring your own vial, you just come to the right biome, go up to the water, there's a sparkly spot and you pick it up. Purified night shards, easy to make, we can do that, but the Dreamlight fruit, we had 3 because harvesting gives you 3, we did that yesterday. Simba takes 1 as the first part of the quest, so he can look at it and squish it or whatever. I assumed you were part of the wiki editors when you were saying that having a recording of the stream would be useful for it. So I figured you were involved in some way, but I haven't seen like your name on articles or anything. It was funny to be in streams last night. I was editing the videos and, you know, I'd be lurking in streams and seeing other people quoting information about the fish, and I was like, I wonder if that's from our stream yesterday. But I did see a couple other people got it the same way, same biome, same bubbles, same time frame that we did. But I have no idea what the full range is. Come on, tree. See, this is where, like, Pocket Camp, you have special fertilizer that you can, like, pour on. Ooh. That won't work, right? Like, I still have a magic watering can. Let's do something we're not supposed to do. No. Okay. Oh yeah, the lives are always saved. I cut out the part just with the fish to make it its own like 1 minute. If you find useful timestamps when you're making your stuff, and let me know what they are. I need to go back through yesterday's stream and timestamp the stuff that would be useful for people, so that if you're looking for, like, how do I find that rock to knock over the log, you can just click on the timestamp and find it, because it's a lot to go through. I was hoping, since we still had the even more miraculous growth elixir on our watering can, like, hey, can I water the tree and make it make more fruit? Because like in Pocket Camp, you can either wait 3 hours for the trees to make more fruit, or you can use fertilizer on them, and then you get more fruit from it. That does not seem to work with this tree. So we're still working. This is still like maybe the cutest item that we've come across so far. I love the little lion cub nightlight. I think I'm not the only one who really likes that item. Yeah, no, you cannot water the tree again. Maybe that's a suggestion for them, is like, I should be able to water the tree again to get more of the fruit. All right, so guess, let's see, that would still give us, because we caught the fish, then we had to do the stuff in the mine. I'm pretty sure yesterday's stream was done by 7:30. So sometime between 6:30 and 7:30 would be when our 24-hour period would be up on our tree, that we could check and see if it's a 24-hour thing. So yes, but I want to do the thing. Yeah, so I have not done the blue or orange potato stuff, but you might be someone who could help walk me through that. Because that's not stuff I'm gonna just, remember how to do. Let's see where we're at with our star path test. So we already talked to Goofy, so we have to talk to Goofy tomorrow. Making the list of things I can't do. Goofy is tomorrow. Oh, we can go catch shrimp. Oh, garlic. Let's go look for garlic because that's gonna respawn. We can see if anybody new is in the restaurant. That's one that we'll be able to do today. The shrimp we could do, which I think is the blue bubbles. And then the garnet we should be able to get, but Kristoff, we already did 3 gifts today, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. But the other ones we still have, we should be able to do those. I say should because, the shiny garnet and the shrimp are kind of things. The garlic will take us a couple rounds in the forest, so we can just anytime we think of the stuff respawning, we can kind of go through that and see if we can pick those up. That'll give us more items to unlock. Ooh, we have 125 points. We can unlock some more stuff now too. What was something else? And then we have the 2 potato quests. It doesn't look like we're able to unlock the Wally thing yet, unless there's some other thing that I just haven't accidentally done yet. Are those the main things that we have left? I think largely Star Path stuff. So what are we at here? Let's get Donald a new outfit. What third thing? Should we get the turkey leg? Oh yeah, I know there's a fastest way to unlock all the pages, but I did fastest way to unlock the pages, but get the stuff that you actually want. Can we get you both yet? No. Well, there we go. We've unlocked all of the rides. And then we'll probably go back and save it. Yeah, I should have gotten the Goofy skin, but I got this. But like, we're gonna have the additional 15 points in no time because we're gonna go do a thing, right? Come on. Do you really make me go back? Why do I have to go back to page 1 to get over to the side? We're gonna get that garnet and the garlic and the shrimp, right? Or let's see, is there anybody new in the restaurant? Because if there is, that would be a really, really quick way. I don't know how fast I think this is still the same people in there. Yeah, just anyone. Where can we put that? I thought I was going to be able to fit everything on this side, and the things are just it's huge. They're huge. Oh yeah, I should have scrolled down to the page numbers. That would have made more sense. Let's see. Let's clear out some stuff here and see if we can fit our new item here. To put the stuff away. I kind of wish, if you wanted to place down a big item like that and there was something in the way, that there was, say, an option to say, put it here anyway, and it would just like put the stuff in your inventory or back in furniture or move it for you. And you didn't have to go like out of furniture mode and go like pick that oregano to get it out of the way or something. Or move, like put away each piece of furniture separately since we can't multi-select. All right, I want to scroll faster. Yeah, I'd like to see pictures. I think if you tag me on Twitter, because you said you were going to post some on Twitter too, right? That's what your new account was going to be for. Then I'd be able to see them that way. Oops, went too far. I really just, developers, please. I need to go find the suggestion place and be like, I would like a sort by new function in my furniture tab. And a multi-select in decorating mode. Oh, that's too, is it too big? Is the teacup smaller? It really looked like maybe... Let's see if we can still walk around this, or if it has the... That's... I don't think this is the best permanent home for the Dumbo Ride. Okay, from this side it doesn't look as bad, but when you have to go walk around it... Oh, look at that with the Ferris wheel in the background. That's so neat. Do they go up and down, or do they stay in one place and just spin around? I think they stay in one place, just spin around. Yeah, there's no vertical movement to the Dumbo Ride. I was so excited when I saw, oh, interact, I'm gonna like ride the Dumbo Ride or something, but it's not. Oh, they do go down like they would so that you could get into the Dumbo when you turn it off. That's something. Yeah, I like these. I haven't really thought through it all, like decorating, because I'm still very quest focused at this point, but I think we'll be able to find places for these, at least temporarily, once we're not looking. Oh yeah, you can turn them off. But that's all you can do, is you can turn them on, you can turn them off. So if you don't like having the movement going on all the time, they don't have any music, which I was thinking they might end up having music for, at least for like the teacups, since that's something that's a really big part of the teacup ride. But no music, just movement. But if you don't like them spinning around all the time, you can turn them off. And I think hard because I felt like the Ferris wheel lit up at night. I've got to put this somewhere so that you can actually see Mickey. Oh, can you turn off? I didn't even think about that one. We have the merch cart over here. So they're not in build or anything. I just wanted to see, like, how big is this? What does it look like? Think of that. No, 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 game. Game, it's fine. Game. Not again. I wasn't even doing anything fancy. I was just like regular sparkle boost running. But I did go past 2 spinning items. And, you know, we've been live for like an hour and 45 minutes. So it is about the time for the game to say, hey, I need a break. I've been going for a little bit. But there is no button I can push right now that does anything. This happened to us yesterday after we came out of furniture mode when we were setting up the critter houses. It let me get up the stairs from the beach and then it froze just like this. And I wanted to see if I gave it just a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time, if it would work. And it's weird because normally when I get crashes with decorating mode, it's like right after you come out of it. But I've had this certain amount of delay that I don't understand. Also, I know that's Buzz's ship in the background, but doesn't it look like Stitch from this angle under the balloon arch? All right, we're gonna restart the game. And I guess we didn't do anything super critical before it crashed. So, you know, if we have to go click things on the star path again, we can do that. I think it's going to tell us that the software had to close. Yeah. Software was closed because of an error. The software was actually closed because I had to force close it because of an error. When this comes up and I can click that button to continue the load, it'll load, but I'm gonna go refill my water and do those things since the game is giving me a logical break to do that. And you can do the same, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Nice, yeah, tag me on Twitter. That's where my Twitter is all like creative game builds with other people. Like mostly I follow all Animal Crossing, but I'm trying to follow more Disney Dreamlight Valley and post some of my stuff there. I also post my go lives there. Yeah, okay. I will be right back. I'll put you on the be right back screen so you can see some builds while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Had another Sour Patch Kids, so my voice could come back a little. If you tag me in the first one, then I know where to find them too. And if you're gonna post things, then I can also follow folks. Let's see. So do we think the Dumbo Ride is still gonna be over there? Where we placed it before the game froze? I'm not sure. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Look, 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 look. Ha! Huh. So we lost nothing. Oh, I'm used to it. It's just the way it is. Especially when I'm streaming for long periods of time, I'm kind of like, you know what, game, that's a good idea. I do need to refill my water or something. So early on, like I've played this game since, you know, back in the day when we could buy DIY stuff from Scrooge, and it would close about every 15, 20 minutes. So, you know, every hour and a half, hour 45, that's not a big deal, especially if we don't lose much of anything. It's just a little tricky in building. Oh, I was saying, just, you can also tag me in the first one, and then I'll be able to see the other ones from there. Okay. So we put out Dumbo. Oh, Simba's not following us anymore, but Simba is at level 10. I thought this was my way up. It is not. We might want one of our miners with us because we do still want to find that shiny garnet. But we need to do a round up here to get some garlic. Oh, no, they probably don't, right? I was thinking if we brought someone who has the foraging ability and they give us more than one garlic, do both the garlics count, or is it only the one that we pulled out of the ground? Because in most things, kind of the bonus doesn't count, which I feel like it should count. So I don't need all that extra garlic, but what do we have that would give us, who do we have for foraging, just so we can test that? I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Characters, I think Mother Gothel is for, oh, Merlin's for foraging. Merlin is, we've got a lot of choices for miners. Ursula still can't work in the valley. Oh, Ariel, we could give you a job. I don't have many foragers because, oh, Minnie. It just seemed like they weren't that helpful. Like, I'm not like, oh, you know what I wish I had? More raspberries. If they would help me, like, picking up wood, I feel like the foragers should really, like, their whole thing is me picking up stuff that's lying around. Ooh. Is that Minnie or is that Mickey up there? Mickey. Oh, Minnie's over by our house. Nope, talk to Minnie, don't pick up the flowers. So we're gonna hang out with Minnie and go up and try to pick some more garlic for the star path and see if she gives us a drop, is that gonna count towards our things? I wanna see what we're at right now so that when we do pick one up, we have a better idea. All right, so right now we're at 11. So we will pick some garlic with Minnie and check and see how that counter goes up. I don't think she'll help us even if she does put some, like if she does give us added drops, but we'll find out. We'll wait for her to catch up to us. And yeah, I do post stuff on Twitter. I keep forgetting. I used to post all the time, but now that I also do YouTube, I don't post as much, but I do post like when we go live, and then I post some pictures, and I retweet a lot of stuff. Mostly I retweet stuff where it's like somebody's done a really cool build in a video game. All right, so we picked this. Nope, we just pet our little toasted marshmallow squirrel. So we picked one. Minnie gave us an additional one. We were at 11. We're only at 12. So yeah, Minnie does not help us, so we can let her go. And I think that the ones that Minnie drops should count. But at least now I know that they don't, so if you've been doing a task like this, I was pretty sure it hadn't changed, but I had to check because that would make it go so much faster. The flower drop trick doesn't work on this one either. Do we know if the spawn table for the spices like garlic is affected by the flowers or the stumps or other items? I'm assuming they're separate, but I guess I don't know. Because if garlic will only spawn, like, you know, when there's a garlic spot available, I guess that would make sense, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll assume that they're separate, and I'll stop picking up all the flowers. Especially now that everybody is at level 10, we don't need to be gifting those anymore. Is there any more garlic here? We got 8 the first time, so I was kind of hoping we'd get like another 8. I also have not seen any aliens today. We did get 9 yesterday, and it's more than 24 hours at this point since we saw our last alien, and I have not found another one. I said we'd randomly start checking houses for aliens, so we're by a house. We can check this one while we're here. Let's see. Do we see any aliens? I'm doubting that we will, but you know, they did talk about them hiding in places, although there's no like couch here. Nope. It's worth a shot. Has anybody found an alien today? From Buzz's quest? Like, I'm not as concerned with that being kind of random and stuff, because it's exciting when you stumble across one. Okay, we have no reports of aliens today. Interesting. I wish we had some idea of like... I think we all expected to find more aliens the next day.
Never forget your imagination.
I forgot to empty my pockets up in the Glade Trust. But we can catch shrimp for the star path. We can... Oh, mine these gems again to try to get that second shiny one. I think those are the other things that we have for the star path still left. Did these come from up here? I don't remember. I wonder if they would add that as one of his lines in here. If he did it, I'd be like, where is it? Where is it? Why do you have to keep making a mess, Valley? No? Just cleaned up. What do I have in here anyway? I guess the gemstones can go in the gemstone box. Boxes, because there's so many of them. So I'm torn about, like, do I keep the Dreamlight Fruit in my pocket? Do I put the Dreamlight Fruit into one of the chests so that it's not in my pocket? Do I drop it on the ground? Is it going to accidentally disappear in any of those locations or be taken into a recipe or something? Very, like, let's go somewhere. Oh, that's the magic water stuff. Is it in here? No. Where do my night shards live? One of these four, I think. Unless it was full and that's why they're still in my pocket. That's a possibility. Ah, there they are. And then we've got rocks need to go somewhere. Another flower can go somewhere. And then I've got... Oh, I have random stuff because we were trying to figure out recipes earlier. And I don't know how to cook very well, apparently. I don't know how to in-game cook. So I like to just try to figure out the recipes. And we end up with some random things along the way. Then what else we got? It's not bad. We don't have like a huge abundance of random items like I do sometimes. Just want like one enormous storage. Just like put all the stuff in my house. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's where like I like testing out things because I learned most of the recipes before I knew what they were, and I was just like, what happens if I put these things together? And it'd be like, here's a special kind of cookie. So I like still doing that, but I also really like when I have chat and I can just be like, all right, somebody find out how to make this thing, please. How did I end up with so many rocks? Do we have rocks in one of these? So kind of the like catch-all random stuff boxes. Yeah. All right. And then we just have kind of the special stuff. Let's move the special stuff down to the bottom of my pockets so that it doesn't get selected. Oh, yeah. The themed ones from movies are cool. The spinach puffs we were working on were Kronk's spinach puffs. Our water. Those are 2 quest items, and we've got our aliens down there. I won't be gifting anymore, so we can put our berry salad back up top. Back up top? Yeah. And then these are just random things we make. Why is it every time I get a recipe wrong, though? It's like shake, crackers, or porridge. It's not like, oh, you got that slightly wrong, and here's a fancy cake. The wrong ones are always really boring. All right, we are here. Oh, let's eat a berry salad because I'm not sparkling anymore. Do you think we can get a shiny garnet even without? Do we have a mining buddy nearby? Anybody I can see? You don't mind. Molly doesn't mind. You're a squirrel. Do you mind? I bet you fish. You seem like you'd fish. Who's up top? Did the mining buddies make it more likely that we'll get shiny? Because that's really all I want them for. I don't want the extra drops. I just don't need more rocks. And they seem to like giving me all the rocks. I'm assuming the fish one is similar, right? That if we If we had a buddy and they gave us additional shrimp, that would not count for the Star Path task, right? Only the ones that we get would count. Game, I don't want any more rocks, just shiny garnet. Just a shiny garnet, please. Okay, so I am finally getting some onyx though, which is used for something that I can't remember, but I remember it being like, I don't know how to get this because it's not consistent. It's kind of a random drop. So at least we'll have some onyx from trying to find the second shiny garnet. 9.5 hours yesterday of playing and we have one shiny garnet. So I'm not doing it as, we're definitely getting a shiny garnet right now. I'm doing it as, hey, we're running through this area. Let's just see if there happens to be a shiny garnet. And then I think we can either fish or we can go start some of those potato quests. I would like to be able to glide like this in real life. Like, please. Imagine if you ate too much and instead of getting a stomach ache, you got to glide around in real life. You know, I feel like I didn't see much in the way of the... What are these? The greenish yellowy ones. I feel like I hadn't seen those very frequently, but now that I'm looking for the red ones, it's like any time there's a gemstone, it is one of those. I think we even got a shiny one of those a few times instead of like that. Wrong color. If that could have been our shiny garnet. Like, stop using up my shinies on... What is this? What are you? Peridot. Yeah. I don't need them. I mean, maybe I will need them. Maybe that will be great that we have those at some point. All right, and we're thinking shrimp are blue bubbles. Oh yeah, let's go visit our little critters. I do also want to do a lot more with these, with the houses. If you haven't played with this yet, these are all the new items for the critters. I have the food bowl for one of them in another biome where there's fuzzy guys. But the toys are the ball and the pinwheel, and you can see the alligator and the turtle. This is how they play with it. They do their little happy rolling around animations when they get to it. And when you put down a house, if you click on the house, you can assign 4 different companions to it. And then they'll like go fake eat at the feeders, like my raven's doing. There's a food ball on the ground that says it's for fuzzy critters. You can't actually do anything. Like, I can't put food in it. They just do the animations near those things. So there's a lot of decorating potential. But this is... We can reassign it too, so if you pick some, you can change it. I don't know who to change it to, but we can do that. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the potato quests are gonna be for. They're so niche. Like, they're so... Like, you're not gonna just stumble across it and do it. And the game doesn't give you... I mean, the game's not, like, completely stellar at giving complete instructions all the time. But with the potato quests, those are very, like... I don't know. They're funny. They're super weird. They're very unlike any of the other quests. But the potions, yeah, I've been seeing the potions. But the Inside Out characters is an interesting idea. Do the colors match up? The gold one. Oh, Joy does glow gold. That is an interesting theory. I wonder. I mean, I could also totally see it just being like, here's a funny troll for everybody, but, or like a secondary way to do things. The names of the potions lined up with it too. Ooh. Now I'm like, so we have a red one, so the anger. I don't remember the names of them, but I have to look. I only have the gold and the red on me, I think. But yeah, and then we have the blue. And then we'll have the orange. Who's the orange one? We're looking for blue bubbles for shrimp, right? I think. Oh, fiery something. I mean, that makes sense. Shrimp, yes. All right, 8 more. Oh, the other thing we can do. Where are we? No, other menu. We unlocked Donald's skin. That sounds creepy. A new outfit for Donald. From the Star Path. Why, Joy-Con? So we can equip his new outfit. Ranger Donald. I'd been calling it Safari Donald because it looks a lot like there's a restaurant in the parks with him dressed in a safari gear. Did that... I know last time I had to, like, do it twice for it to work. Click this one. Okay, it's selected. Then we go select. What? Again, I think I had that happen the first time I used it, but then I just went in and I did it again, and I don't know if I clicked the buttons in a different order. Select. Yep, that one's selected. Select. Okay, so is this one bugged? Or is Donald like, he's sleeping right now and he can't possibly change his clothes? I mean, that sounds reasonable too. What if I select it like that and then I just back out? No. Stick. I can hear the little click. I know it's selected. Huh. Okay, well, we have acquired a new outfit for Donald, but he's not feeling like putting it on right now. If anybody knows the workaround for it. Yeah, that's what I was doing, because I know there's the... So we have this one. We go over here, we select it. It's selected. Then we go down and we're on the select button. And we hit select, but hitting select just brings us back here. Whereas I think when it works, they show up by the well in their new outfit, right? And then if we go back to it, let's see. Yeah, if we go back to it, it still thinks Donald is in his standard stuff. Oh. Oh, they had the outfits on when you did it. All right. Well, if we run into Donald, we'll be able to see, right? Maybe they just took out the well animation. Except when we go back to that menu, it still shows him as being selected in the other one. What about... So we know, we've seen Merlin. We know Merlin's wearing his red stuff. Yeah, but Merlin's selected correctly. Whereas Donald is... Yeah, Donald still shows regular sailor outfit. Oh no. Weird. I have also not seen a second set of blue bubbles. And I know I can clear the blue bubbles by like catching all the other bubbles. I'm like, oh yeah, hey glowy statue, you're just gonna be there now? I didn't notice the one in the Glade of Trust though. I think. Hello, cute things. All right, so I guess we need to... Come on. Yes, my beach is a mess. So I guess we fish up the other stuff too, so that we have a chance at the blue bubbles respawning to get some of the shrimp for the star path. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that and go get the... work on some potato stuff, possibly. I think that's the stuff that we have left that we can still do as we wait for our tree. Oh, come, like... Is this not close? Yes, yes, Goofy. I do want to aim that way towards the circle, which I'm doing worse now. Here we go. So when I fish in Animal Crossing, sometimes I'll like walk directly towards the thing as if I'm gonna like go walk out to it, and that helps me with the angle. And I feel like even that in this game doesn't always help me. I also feel like I should be able to craft a net and go out to the end of the dock and like throw my net and get a random assortment of fish too. But I guess we have Moana's boat, which basically does that, right? But they don't count as me catching it. Or do... Right for the task. Let's go check Moana's boat, which is now fully upgraded again. It was fully upgraded. Gonna give me any of the new fish? That'd be cool. No, none of the new fish and no shrimp. Wait, did that say it's gonna restock in 53 seconds? Need to put the rest of our fish. I just keep this chest here so we always have fish. I wish it was like pick up shrimp so that I could put these shrimp on the ground and pick those up again. And the elixir won't help us with this because that would just make it so like all bubbles give us like the gold fish, right? Or the gold bubble circles. Fine, we'll catch the fancy fish so that I can go back catch the other ones. The day they gave us the elixirs, I didn't really think about what they were, how they worked, so I just enabled them all and kind of wasted them. And then I remade some of them. And so I tested the one for digging for the snow, and it really helped with snowballs. And then the other times I've used them is just the ones for the growth. I mean, I did test it with the fish, and that was like, I was like, of course it works this way, because how would the game know what it is that I wanted to catch? I wish I could tell it, like, hey, magic spell, I want to catch this kind of thing, or have this kind of bubble. But the growth one was really useful, like on a star path task where it's like, if you have like, you have to grow a whole bunch of canola and you have to water it a zillion times, growth elixir. For the tree, the only reason we have the tree and already had some of the fruit when I started the game up today is because we used the, even more miraculous growth elixir, the upgraded one. Used that upon watering the tree the first time, and I think that's kind of the most useful of the potions, is using that one when you have a major quest item like the one for Simba's level 7 quest, or Scar's, I don't know what level quest, where you have the plant the thing near the pillar. If you use one of the elixirs the first time you water it, then it grows immediately, and you don't have to wait the several days. I like all the other ones. if you need materials. So if I had those earlier in game, I'm pretty sure I would use them all the time. But at this point, I use them mostly to like help with quests. Oh man, if you had the digging one when you have to do the mini quest, that would be a really big deal. No, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe fishing is not for me. Oh yeah, they do take a ton to craft them. That's where one of the things that I do to prep before an update is to go with a mining buddy into the Sunlit Plateau actual mine so I can get more of those crystals. But that's also why I'm not going to make them with any frequency at all. Because they did take a ton to craft. Yeah. I remember when there's something that I want, or if I'm leveling somebody up, then I'm more aware of it. But I feel like the mining buddies and the farming buddies are the only ones that I really use. Why are we... I did in fact go directly... Oh, it's because it's too... Fine, it's too close to the boat. I didn't want that anyway. Also, let's up our speed some more. Hi, Justin. You're back? Yeah. I definitely had that happen too, where you're doing something, you remember halfway through, like, oh, I could have had a buddy help with this, and then it's like, I'm almost done. I feel like I just saw Goofy, like, twice, like he teleported or something. And did the boat really restock in just a minute? No. Okay. I probably just read that wrong. Really, no more blue bubbles? You're like, I know you're looking for this, so you can't have it. What's in our pockets right now? Random stones from the plaza. Well, maybe it's time to... Those rocks have respawned. Do a round for the shiny garnet, and then perhaps potatoes? Nope, come on. You know, sometimes I wonder if the rocks have a preference depending on time of day. Shiny, 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 shiny. Aww. Although I wonder if Goofy's thing will be glitched like Donald's thing. We still haven't seen Donald to see if he did change, even though the character thing didn't say so. All right, well, we've gotten some red ones. I've gotten more shiny... Oh, what? Fine, we'll remove the night thorn. No, I don't want to look in the box. I've gotten more shiny peridot. Why do I always want to call it periodot? Oh, look at all these things that don't count. So even if I did get a shiny right now, go, 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 go. Pick them up anyway. Was there a shiny in that? There was a shiny in that. Game. You need to let that count. Why? But I've gotten more shiny of the green one than the red one, even though the things that I'm mining, I feel like there's fewer, like there's more opportunities for the red one just based on what the different rocks drop. You wouldn't think that the get two of something that you have so much of would be the one that takes a while. I mean, I guess you would, but it's still not the mine 15 shiny aquamarine or whatever that was. Still, let that drop count. I literally just got one of the things that you told me to get. The game's like, no, can't count that, I'm sorry. I need to set up biome boxes for this one, I think. Because that's what I have for the other biomes, so that I can just be like, I picked all this stuff up here. I did not get Goofy's costume because I could only find one shrimp. And I have not gotten the second shiny thingy. What are we even looking for? Garnet? So I haven't been able to do another Dreamlight task. Although, did the restaurant reset? Do we think? Maybe? When it was crashing yesterday, it was when the restaurant was resetting. So there's a possibility there. All right, fish are easy to put away because there's only 2 boxes of those up here. Will either be in this one or the other one on the end. Yeah, here we go. Ah, pockets cleared. Let's save. Oh, I didn't check the restaurant when I was on the map page. So I got 1 shrimp yesterday. I got 1 shrimp today. 1 shiny garnet yesterday. We just got a second one, but it was a drop, so that didn't count. Oh, we should do another garlic round and check the restaurant. Because if we can get either of those, I mean, we're not going to get 17 garlic right now. But if there's anybody new in the restaurant, that'll knock out that task. And then should we try blue potato or orange potato next? Any of you new? Come on. Wait, you weren't here before. Yes.
Oh, hey there.
No, sorry. I don't need to.
Thank you.
I went up to her like I was going to take her order by asking her. Teriyaki salmon. Teriyaki salmon. Do I know how to make teriyaki salmon? Are we going to get inventive? I would be guessing like sugar, garlic, salmon. Oh, I'm not in the right category yet. Teriyaki salmon. Sugar, garlic, salmon, rice, and is that soybeans? That was a really slow load for an autofill. Yes. Oh, we also got a regular one. Here.
Hello.
Lions eat a lot. That's what yesterday taught me. I feel like Simba and Nala, everything was cooking and food related.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait, why did we collect star coins? Why did I get star coins? Like without having clicked something. What? Am I getting paid to work in the restaurant now? Have I always gotten paid to work in the restaurant? Like, I feel like I should, but I don't remember seeing the coins go up there before. All right, so that was another thing here. And what's the new? Craft a green, yellow, and white balloon clusters. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that more than I want to catch shrimp and shiny garnets? Oh no, let's go get Goofy though. So we have enough for this. And then let's see if we equip Goofy's, if that fixes Donald's, if we can at least equip Goofy. Did I just, no, I didn't go past them. Well, we're inside. Maybe we need to go outside. All right, and we will press the right button to get to the menu. Characters. Ooh, ooh, ooh. His looks like it's selected this time. Donald? Can you wear the right clothes now too? Where are they? Let's go see these new outfits. So Donald's in the shop, and I have not gotten the orange potato yet. So we could go do that next. It's complicated. So the orange potato is complicated to acquire, and then the pool in the mine is related to the blue potato. But there's a bunch of items that we can collect that'll go with that. I haven't looked at the details, and that's where I'm hoping folks can assist me on that, because I didn't bother to go look at all the guides ahead of time. But if folks want to help me with that, we can do either of those. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Wrong duck. Yes! All right, Donald's wearing his new clothes. No, 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 no. New Donald outfit. Ranger Donald, not Safari Donald. Nice. And then, let's see. Goofy was down in the Glade of Trust, I think. So we can see what his looks like. I don't know, like, okay, so I found references to Safari Donald at some of the restaurants and things in the Disney parks. Conductor Goofy, when I was looking up that one, I know there's the new Runaway Railroad. His outfit in that is similar, but I did see things that were like vintage toys that looked a lot like the outfit that Goofy has in this. But I don't know what they're from. So I guess it's related to one of the Disney parks railroads, or just that they have a lot of railroads in general. But I don't know what era this Goofy outfit is supposed to be from. The Extremely Goofy reference didn't make a lot of sense to me, because you have like the Goofy movie and an Extremely Goofy movie, and that's the sequel, but like it has nothing to do with the Conductor and Railroad. Is he not down here anymore? No. No, he's not. Where did he go? Fishing. But does anyone know the reference for the Goofy outfit? I also, like, there are a lot of Disney parks, so I do not have the familiarity with all of them. Yes, and Goofy's wearing his too.
I just love watching.
No, 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 don't walk away. That cast was good. Here we go. Not that. No, no, I wanted to push this button. There's his new outfit. We have an an extremely goofy conductor, and we have a Ranger Donald. I don't know if I'd seen that expression from him in the photo mode before. Oh, that's just a regular.
We have to stop
We accomplished a
Pebble
thing.
taking control of this valley.
All right, do we try blue potato or orange potato next? Either way, I need help with the potato quests. And I can go try to find a guide for us to follow, but if somebody in chat would like to do that, I would be happy for the assistance. I know there are plenty of them out there. Where is the thing? But I know we were getting play-by-play instructions yesterday, and then we just had so much stuff to do in game that I didn't end up being able to follow them at that point. But that kind of thing was really helpful when we were doing, like, turning the red and the gold potatoes into potions. Let's see. I think the channels aren't showing up the way I want them to. That's not... I know I saw it like fly by in the official Discord.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Yes, Walt was in love with trains. Justin, do you have a recommendation of if we're gonna do the two potato quests, the more involved ones, which resource seems to be the most accurate? And also, if you already went to bed, good night. Good night either way. I love this crafting station. So it was, I'm pretty sure it was part of an Ariel quest. This blue one here. And I remember people being kind of upset that you couldn't make it later. And so at that time, when I did the Ariel quest, I made 2 of them so I could keep one. And I don't know, can we craft another one or buy another one? I want to find out actually, because I know that was a whole thing. That was many updates ago at this point that I paid attention. Are crafting stations under functional items? Yeah, so you can't craft another one. But I'm also not opposed to going and seeing if we can buy it at Scrooge's. It's very much a back in the day thing. Oh, you can't make another one? See, that's one of those things that, like, I understand for certain things that you can't, like, it doesn't make sense to be able to make, like, an additional one of the Nala statues, and that was a craftable thing. There was something you had to make with it on a crafting station. Just for the original, yeah. But most of the time you can't craft more than one of the things. Where did Scrooge go? Back in the day you'd be able to buy it, but even back in the day I don't think we could. I do not have the orange potato already. That was one of the things that it sounded like it was going to be a multi-stage situation, and I ran out of time yesterday. So yeah, I'm looking for instructions on orange potato and the instructions for all the blue stuff. Like I have the blue potato, but I haven't, like I don't have the starfish and the crab and stuff. What are we looking for? Would it be under, is there a functional category here? Thank you. Why isn't that a category? Are all the crafting stations? I'm pretty sure you can't, but I want to make sure that like I can't, even though I have it. I'm assuming I can't because it was a craftable thing. The other really good crafting station that I really like, it's in that in the build that was shown in the Be Right Back screen. It's like a painting table and it's a functional craft table, but it's another one that just, it looks really nice. I see it in here. Oh, this one. This is one of my favorite crafting tables. The painting table. It looks so different. It's not Ariel's, but it's another one. I was gonna look and now I went back too far. Are they utilities? I feel like it's a utility. I just want to know like what category, if it would just be in its own category. Why is it not in its own category? Rapunzel's from a chest. Oh, is that how I got it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I have ordered more of them because I was like, okay, I like this. I don't want to. Is there a filter for functional items? What are these things? Why do you think this is how I would shop? In any case, I'm pretty sure we can't.
Thank you kindly.
But I think that's probably the best one that you can still get in game, and I'm super thankful for whoever for the people who complained about the Ariel table so that I knew to try to craft more than one. I do sort of wish I'd done more than just the one extra. But that's something where I'm like, bring that back and put that back in people's inventory. So anybody who has not done the Ariel quest yet, where you make that table, make more than one of them so that you can keep one. Also, Game Loft, let us keep it. All right. For the let's do a potato quest, I think. What do we have in pockets? That's fine, right? That's plenty of pocket space to do that. Justin, you said you're going to bed. If you have
I'm here to help.
instructions that you want to DM me on Discord, that would be very welcome. I'm searching in the... I know people were linking to things in spoiler chat, but I paid no attention because I was not going to be doing that at that time. And I figured the information is always evolving. Let's see. Because we need, so if we do the orange potato, and if you don't know what we're talking about with the potato quest, there are these, they're really weird quests that we're probably not going to figure out without actually like getting instructions from somewhere. Yes, I got the blue potato from Ursula's house because that was easy. And from what I understand, if I want to get the rest of the blue items, I need to have the blue potato in my pocket. We found yesterday this pool, like a little circle in the water in the mines that has these question marks on it. And it turns out that's related to the blue potato stuff. Okay, the castle is everything else. I was thinking we needed the glasses for the orange one. Let's see, where did I... So the blue potato is not in my pocket. So I know we need it if we're going to the castle for both anyway. Yeah, there's a Pebble quest for the orange one. Oh, we can look at the names. So the red one is Raging Red. Ah, I see where we're getting the Inside Out vibes. Gleaming Gold. Definite Inside Out. Okay. The glasses. So they're glasses. So are they just in wardrobe? Okay. So those are the Pebble locations? Right. Which ones were the glasses? Lenses of shadow. Yeah. They go with my look. This is fine. I'm still wearing a generic custom design backpack from one of the quests. So I think we could switch that back. I don't know. Do we want wings? I tend to go with wings or the Bo Peeps hook. I like the weirder ones. That's a lot. Or we could go with something simpler. Oh. This is fine. We've got a very neon set. Thank you for your help. I hope you have a good sleep. All right, we're gonna save. All right, so we have our glasses on and we're gonna head to the castle. We can look for stuff in Mickey's secret room. So for the orange potato, the glasses, so you need to have level 10 Scrooge, right? I think that's where we get the glasses. Going to Mickey's secret room, the dream castle, 3 in the dream castle itself. Remy's realm, Moana's realm, Woody's realm, Anna's realm, Molly's realm. And I remember chat sharing with me yesterday that they're really, really difficult to see because they're super tiny. The blue potato, we have the blue potato in our pocket. We found it in Ursula's lair, and I don't have the list in front of me, but there are additional blue items that you can only find if you are currently carrying the blue potato in your pocket. That's what I understand. And some of those are in the realms, and they're also really difficult to kind of find. So I think we're going to try to do both those things at the same time. I'm not sure if we can, but we'll see. Having the number of pebbles that we have to find in each location is helpful because that way we want to make sure we find all the items in that location first so that we don't end up with 19 at the end and have to research everything. So I'm going to real quick, I think, write that down, maybe? Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the mic trying to write things down. Why do I just have a piece of paper that says Goofy on it? I'm sure it made sense at the time. So 3 secret room, 3 in the castle just somewhere, 1 Remy, 4 Moana, 4 Woody, which is Toy Story 3, and Anna, and 2 Wally, just so that if we find things, we'll be able to check them off in some way if somebody reminds me. But all right, Moana's realm for the blue thing too, right? Is that the place with the zigzag path? So I've seen little bits of things as people were figuring it out last night. And I was in and out of spoiler chat helping with the few things that I did understand. I'm like, I can tell you how to catch the fish that's difficult to catch. Or at least one way to catch it, but I can't tell you how to go get a blue starfish and a blue crab and things. Okay. So we're in Moana's realm. We have 4 pebbles. And we have a blue item that involves getting to a part of the water that you wouldn't think that you'd be able to get to. Is it? I don't know which part. Oh, is it that island over there? Yeah, but you have to like... On my way out here, I do crunchy mazes, like, not well, but if you, there we go. Okay, that was a little easier. But if you kind of run, you can feel where the walls are, and then you run where you can run. So it's not a straight line, and it's on the backside of this island here. I just heard people being like, no, you have to zigzag, and people getting really frustrated with it, and all in text, of course. I would have no idea that I should go here. Are there any pebbles in the place where I just found the blue thing, or no? I'm assuming no, because they're related to the blue stuff. Okay, but there we are. We have a recording of what the, what that was like. I don't know if it would it let me go back there? Yeah, okay, so it let me go back. And I have, important, the blue potato is in my pocket. The blue potato is from Ursula's house on this latest update. And then we just got a blue shell from over on that island. It's by the fire pit. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything of what these glowy nugget things look like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see a sparkle. Is this not a sparkle? No, I don't want to. Fine, we're getting a bunch of bananas while we're here, in case we get hungry, you know? I saw what I thought was a sparkle on the ground here, which reminds me of like picking up items in Pokemon, so I was like, yes, it's like that. All right. Oh, this? Oh my goodness. I would prefer if they did sparkle like the tiny Pokemon items. Like the little ground sparkles. Okay. It's just a speck. I'm playing on such a... I have the game displayed on my laptop screen in OBS. So I'm looking at this on like a... It's only the size of about an old iPad tablet, like a 10 inch. I should maybe move this to a larger screen. The resolution though is really nice on this. That's one. All right. I guess the centers of these flowers are a lot larger. Okay. Ooh, ooh, are you? No. If I were a pebble, I'd hide up here in the grass because there's lots of things that also look like pebbles. I also kind of wish I had a close-up first-person mode. What else do I... Is this giving me flashbacks to some other game where you just like... You'd walk around like this, like trying to find a hidden object because you would interact with it? Okay, only one on the grass. Oop, oop. This one? Yep, this one. I appreciate it wasn't in the midst of all the flowers. So if there's only one on the grass, we got the one on the grass, we got one by the fire pit, and so we're looking for two more. I can't get to these, can I? Oh, I can. Sort of. I can sort of get to these. I can also just sort of like... Oh! What? No, okay. Why can I run in the water so much? And that was just planting. You sparkled? There's so many stray sparkles in this game, it gets distracting. Like you saw that, right? There was a sparkle right here. We're not looking for sparkles. We are looking for tiny orange pebbles that are super boring looking and you would not see if you weren't wearing these, these special glasses. So we should be able to find 2 more. Oh, are you one? Not the seed thing. No, I guess that's just like a little sand thingy. What is going on here? Y'all see the ground? What? Is that just a visual glitch? I need to dig it up now. I guess it's between spots? I'm here, glowy spot. I know this is 99% this is just a visual glitch, but like I feel like I'm digging for clams in Animal Crossing. Yeah, what? Okay. That's neat. It's like a sparkle gone awry. Let's see. Oh, I guess this is grass, so it wouldn't be on this grass either. I always want to pick up the shells in this realm, and I can't. Oh. Achievement for harvesting coconuts. I'm realizing that there are spots on my laptop screen now because I keep wanting to try to pick them up. And I hadn't noticed they were there until I was staring at a screen full of sand looking for a tiny orange pebble. Are you a thing? No, you're just grass. Let's see. There are 4 here, so we're halfway. We did get some hints, but we're halfway. Does this grass not count? I mean, there's like the hill and then there's grass, and I haven't... Like, there's one on the grassy hill, but could there be one here? Trees really get in the way. I need stronger glasses. I also wonder if they are at all like, you know, the dig spots, at least on the Switch, the sparkle and kind of the shape of the dig spot often doesn't load in until you're nearly on top of it. And I'm wondering if that could at all be the case with this. I want to pick up this thing and that's not a thing. I can walk in places that I feel like I shouldn't be able to walk. Oh. Are there other pieces of land in this realm that I can get to? Or is it just this, like, other than this special blue potato place? I got a little bit confident, I have to admit, when I found the one on the grass so quickly. Okay. Assuming, like, this is when I'm reading the message. Assuming you mean, like, this stretch of island, like, between the fire and, like, this corner? Ooh, 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 ooh. Got one. Okay. I don't know if that's the referenced one, but I like making progress, so I like that we picked one up. Yeah. Okay. Got one. And it makes sense. Like, I like that I didn't miss that one. You know, it's just a place that I hadn't looked yet. I don't know if I didn't really pay much attention when I was over here because we were doing the other things, so this is an area I haven't really looked at. I don't notice anything. Just got one from there, so I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be in the same place. Oh, get a different perspective by standing in the water. And there was one here in the fireplace, or in the fire pit, one at the tip, one on top of the hill. So those were all pretty... I wanted to click this thing. Those were all pretty close. It gives kind of like, I don't know, a sense of distribution maybe? But then there's only one more. I feel like we just looked at everything. But there's always... I mean, if searching for the blue chests in this game has taught me anything, it's that I will walk right past a giant obvious thing, or just the way that stuff is placed in this game. Like, the direction you're looking matters, how quickly you're going matters. Because, like, I'll go days never seeing a blue chest. There's this thing in the middle. I imagine if they end up in the shadow, they would look pretty different too. Ooh, 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 there it is. Got it. All right, so we got from the Moana realm, we got 4, right? Double check. We got our 4 orange pebbles from the Moana realm, and we got the blue shell from the little island off the coast of the Moana realm. So we got the shell in Moana. All right. So Moana realm done, and we got some Dreamlight for accidentally picking some coconuts or something. I guess those I picked intentionally. Bananas were the accident. So those are the orange pebble locations in this realm. 4 down, 16 to go. Confirm. All right. Let's head back. What would be... I don't know the locations of all the blue items. What would be the next... What would be a next good stop for us? What just... I think I just accidentally backed into the Moana realm. Yeah, that's what happened. We'll go forward. All right, so for the orange pebbles, we have a lot of choices. Are there any that also overlap with the blue stuff? Or should we do one that's just orange pebbles next? It says that Remy's only has one, and Remy's is right here. What would be really helpful is if we do end up in a realm where there is a blue thing, let me know, because those are things I don't know. All right. Remy's realm, looking for a single teeny tiny orange pebble. We have the glasses on, so we should be able to see it. But it is really small. And this is the first one that we're seeing that's inside. And so the light works different in here. I wouldn't be surprised if it looks different. Oh, good. No ceiling to this restaurant, so that helps I feel like if it's on a white tile, much easier to see. Oh. I forgot those were even things I could... I forgot the whole way that you can just cook in here and acquire ingredients and stuff. Hi, Venus! We are finally doing the blue and orange potato quests. So we just did Moana's. We got the blue shell for Moana's. We got 4 pebbles for Moana's, and now I'm looking for this singular pebble that is in Remy's. I have not found it yet. Okay, I will keep looking in this area then. I was doing like a from high up past the first time and figured if I didn't see it, I would look a little bit more and kind of like try to step on every place. Because I do like that you get the little pop-up when you're standing on it. Oh, I need to... Because there's some lag between like what you see, I have to pay more attention. Wait, is that it? That's it. Huh. All right, so we got the 1 orange pebble from Remy's. So we have 1 blue item and we have 5 orange pebbles. So we could go to the secret room, check the castle, go to Woody's, Anna's, or Wally's. Next. Oh no, I didn't even think about the castle having this as a carpet to try to find stuff. Let's go to Mickey's secret room. And there are supposed to be 3 in here. I think because I've opened the room before, it'll still be open. Why are you books still here? Like I can pick you up again. Oh, they're just read. Okay. So is it... Oh, hey, there's one. That was easy. I like them being on the dark carpet like that. That really stood out. I was thinking like, hey, are they all gonna be in the secret room or will they just be in the regular secret room? Okay, in the back room, I've got 1 and then, oh, there's one. Oh, the dark flooring. This is a nice place to start, I think, if you're doing this quest, because you'll be able to see them and see what they look like in game pretty easily. Like if I had started on my own in the Moana realm, those were difficult. Like in here, I feel like you have a chance of figuring out what they are. Well, there's a lot of sparkly books and things around too. I'm assuming they're not in, like, in anything. But I could, oh, there it is. All right. Easy, easy. Got those. 3 from Mickey's secret room. Let's save, right? Yeah, it's been 3 minutes. And then there are 3 in the castle. I hadn't thought about accidentally gliding because B is also like the back button, and so I use it a whole bunch. All right. Castle is much bigger, and the castle flooring is interesting. So just like the pebbles we saw, we're looking for 3 more in the castle. That blue star carpet. And so if they've been, well, no, I didn't have the glasses on. I was like, if they've been in the castle, I've been running over them all the time. Wait, couldn't I go over here before? I guess not. Never looked at this carpet so carefully before. Oh, good. I don't think I've ever been so happy for an area to be roped off and inaccessible. It's one less place to search. I wouldn't think they'd be on stairs, but like, it could be on stairs. A lot of this castle is stairs. That one's roped off too. Oh, we do know from the last set of quests that you can put stuff on top of some of the railings. Or like we can't, but they can. So things can be on the railings as well, at least on the flat ones. I would think one would be somewhere around this thing, but I'm not sure. Oh, there. Yep. There's one. And you can see it does look a little bit different than the stars, like a little bit lighter, at least where it is right here with the light. I'm going to guess that there's not a second one by that because there's just too much space. Is that? Oh. No, that's a star. So I can come down one more level and check on the other side as well. Those are just very reflective stars. Last time it was like here is where we found something for the, was that the gold potato quest? Yeah. I am focusing on the floor, but I guess there could be something on like the edge of the fountain. Oh, there's one by this plant. All right, so that was just, oh no. That was just two, right? If anybody else has been paying attention, we only found two in the castle, right? So I'm still looking for a third one. Double check the railing. I don't think there was anything on the railing. Makes me think I should check next to plants a little bit more. And then I said this half of this level we hadn't looked at. There are these like little places where things weren't, there's just like pillars next to each other. Got the one out there. We didn't get one on the ground floor, did we? Oh, oh no, I can't. I was like, I can go over here because it sure looks like it. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Where do you suppose that goes? Do we have one of those on the other side? I do. I feel like I haven't paid any attention to that. I just look at the doors, not the hallways. Paid biomes in the future? You? No, that's not something. I need to double check my counts because, all right, if we have 10, I know for certain I got 2 in here. So that's 4, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's one more in the castle that I need to find. One more orange pebble somewhere in the castle. I've been definitely paying more attention to the carpeted area, but we found one on the not carpeted area. And I did not pay much attention to like the railings and things. Yes. So we went in the secret room. We got 3 there. We went to Remy's realm, got 1, 4 from Moana's. And so far I've gotten 2 in the rest of the castle that are not in the secret room. And apparently there's 1 more in the castle. And the castle is really big. So there is a lot of ground to cover, and I am not at all sure. The ones, I would say, if you do this quest, start with the secret room. The ones in the secret room are, so far, the easiest to see. Like, we got those pretty quickly. You know what you're looking for in there. The ones in the other spaces so far, they're way trickier. It's also, you have a higher density, so you have this tiny place. But because the ground in there is like a dark brown, they stand out really well. So if you start there, you have a better idea of what it is that you're looking for. But also the stream will stay up. So if you get stuck when you're looking for these, hopefully, I'm hoping I'll be able to bookmark them. So if you're like, where are the pebbles in the secret room? You can go back to that part and be able to see where we found them. I feel like maybe it won't be on the top floor and maybe it won't be on the floor where we found the other one. But I don't know why I am, oh, hey, there it is. You see it? This little speck. This is what we're searching for. So you definitely have to keep turning your camera so that you can see the little nooks and crannies, because some of these have been right up against other objects. So if you're looking at that object from the other side, you'll never see it. All right, so that is, we got 3 from the castle. And then we have Woody's realm, like Toy Story realm, Frozen realm, and Wally. Yeah, it's kind of like an Easter egg hunt, which I like, as long as it's not too hard. You know, a really good Easter egg hunt is like, you see one and then like you look around a little bit and then, oh, I see another one, and it makes you want to keep going. Yeah, all right. Do we know or I imagine somebody in chat knows the locations of the blue items too. Are any of those going to overlap with the places we go now? So I think those are realm-based as well. So we have Toy Story, Frozen, and Wally that we'll go to. Well, I guess Wally's right here. Go see Wally's realm. It's also kind of small, but it's very similar in color to the Pebbles. All right. Wally's realm, there's only 2 in here. And it's a pretty small area. So far, they've all been on the ground. Nothing's been like on a table or in a box. Is that? That is one. Okay, so I don't know if you can see by my boot, but right here next to the tree, luckily we do get the question marks popping up, but it is much harder to see in here than it was in the castle, because it looks super faint. So it's kind of this lighter yellow, it seems, in the Wally. Like, I almost didn't, and I was like, I'm gonna stand closer to that just to see. Because that could have easily have been just a speck on my monitor. Nope, I don't want to plant seeds. Yeah, they're extremely small. And remember, you can only see them if you are wearing the glasses, which I've forgotten the name of, but they're like shadow seeing, something special. They have a name like that. glasses that you get from Scrooge, and they look like this. The red lenses and the purple. Oh, is this it? Oh, yes. Okay. No, camera, please. Why? All right, we're gonna step away so that we can see them. So this is the thing, but I was coming over here because I thought it was this thing, which the light spot, but it's this glowy golden one. All right, so we got the two orange, what are they? Orange nuggets? Something from the Wally realm. Orange pebbles. I keep thinking gold nugget because I got the glasses from Scrooge. So we got 2 more orange pebbles from the Wally realm. And so now we have 7 more. 4 of them are with Woody and 3 are with Anna. Well, Toy Story and Frozen realms. I'm gonna save. Oh look, the game has saved recently. Oh, hang on. My ear just popped or something, so everything have an unnatural, like, speakers up all the way going on. Let's see. Are there anybody who knows about the blue potato items? Are there any blue potato items in this realm that I should be looking for? Oh, everybody's all over the place in this game. It's a very unique, like it's very its own thing. Like, I don't think you naturally know the controls for this game. Like, the tutorial was helpful, but for me, watching other people play and being able to ask, and like this potato stuff, no, you're not gonna, like, you don't just know that. I only know that because of people telling me. But it's, at least in the beginning, I feel like they do an okay job of tutorials, but a lot of the quests, they don't give you all the information that you need. Like for the fish, we have a fish that you need to catch in morning or evening, but we don't know when the game thinks morning or evening is. We only know that from the folks pooling information in the wiki, and really you should have some of that in the game. So it's still very much a growing game. When did you start playing? I feel like if I waited until free to play for this game, I would be overwhelmed just because of the amount of stuff. But like the beginning of the game was like, oh my gosh, so much stuff, so many things to do, so much grinding. And now it's at a comfortable pace for me with the updates, because if I stay on top of it, then I'm like, okay, this is a nice amount of information for me to take in and try to work with. But if I had like all the updates and the base game and everything else, like waited until all of that, I don't know which direction I'd go with things. Oh yeah, no, I feel that, because it would crash so frequently early on, and then stuff would sometimes glitch. And so I wanted to suggest it to some people who like don't play a lot of games but really like Disney, and I thought it would be a good game for them. But the lack of stability, like I couldn't suggest it to those people because they'd think it was them when really the issue was the game, you know? And then you're like, oh, it's not working, I must have done something. And it's like, no, you did everything right. It's just the game is just not there yet. And when it's in that state, you can't just give it to anybody. You have to have the patience and to figure out, is it the game or is it me? And you shouldn't have to do that. I feel like now it's in a much better place. Like it's way more playable now. But it's still like, it's a lot of stuff to do. And it takes a lot of hours. Like this is just an update. Just a basic update. And we played for 9.5 hours yesterday straight. And we're not done with the stuff that was just in the update. If you look at a lot of platform games and different things, you're getting like 10, 15 hours of gameplay. And just in an update, we're going to have at least that much. Yeah, some of the things definitely need a little bit more directions on what to do. It's not as much as like some games like Stardew Valley, I feel like you need encyclopedias. I have not touched that game because that's what I've heard. This one's kind of in between. But yeah, doing stuff in the right order in this game is a really big deal. And for me, that's something that I've had to learn is kind of like, all right, I'm not going to do this right now because I might need to do it later. But having other people to help and being able to see other people play it is kind of helpful with that. Yeah, I like that the star path is the only piece of the game that's really time sensitive. And most of the things are clear tasks, like mine this rock, talk to these people. So they're like, they're things that you can do as you do whatever other part of the game that you want to do. So we have Toy Story and Frozen, and those two are here. I haven't been to the Toy Story realm in a while. I like how tiny we are. That was one where I liked some of the quests for Toy Story. It was also the first one that I was planning on making a how-to on, and then I ran out of time. But in the Toy Story realm, we're looking for 4 of the orange pebbles. And this is a complex space. Like, having already hunted for all the different quests in here, I know that there are 1,000 places to hide. So finding 4 itty bitty pebbles that don't even sparkle, like, there are a lot of places. Oh, there's one in the corner. All right, so we got one in the corner under this picture in the closet in the Toy Story realm. So I'm going to assume there's not going to be a second one in the closet. Let's see. I think I'm going to search this ground level first before going up. I think it's the largest surface area in here too. I didn't pay a lot of attention to what that one looked like in this environment, but it was in the closet, so the lighting might have been a little different too. What is that white? That's just a scuff mark. Have to remember to turn the camera. Okay. In this realm, they didn't... I know they had said they improved some of the camera collision in the Toy Story realm and the patch notes. This wall is still here and not the easiest to get around. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's one. All right. That was a helpful angle to take. So you can see it kind of to the right of my boot between me and the book. It almost looks like that could be a pinprick of light, but right here, that's our second one that we found. It is next to this purple music notes thing. I don't know if we would have been able to see it if we came at it this way. So if you're having trouble seeing it, I would like turn the camera over here. All right, so we have 2. 2 on the ground floor of Toy Story, and then we have 2 more that we're looking for. So there's still some more ground, but I imagine at least one of them is going to be up somewhere. I remember looking for all the books and all the construction paper things in here. I feel like the books took me a while because I hadn't read the quest information really well. Oh, I missed your message of just starting to watch other people play last night, and it helps a bunch. I have played so much more in video games since I started watching other people play, because especially when they tell me how they figured something out, or seeing how people do something, even if I'm not paying like much attention, just like having seen it done or hearing how a tool works helps me so much. And I'll play things that I like would have never played. Let's see. So I think let's go up on the top part. see if there's probably at least one up here, but both of them could be up here somewhere because this is an expansive area. Oh, come on. The light color is really bringing out the specs on my laptop screen. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not streaming, I have a stream on pretty much, and I'm often playing the same game. Like I'm not doing the same thing necessarily, or rarely really, but it's kind of like getting to play with other people where you can't really, like I don't really have anybody I can play this game with in real life. But then I can have somebody else's stream on when I'm doing stuff. That way with Animal Crossing too, especially if I'm doing a ton of decorating or if somebody else is. It's neat. Am I just not... There's a lot of textures in this realm, huh? I feel like I haven't looked well enough. Hi, V. Welcome in. Your message didn't send? Oh, you're suing. Did, Stream Elements get you? I have heard from people that they end up doing a lot of grinding for their kids in some games. V, what message didn't send? Oh, you can't tell me because it'll not send. Oh, you're double modding. Well, good luck with that. If you'd like to triple mod, you know, let me know. We can arrange that as well. And working. Thanks for stopping in though, and sorry about whatever message didn't send. I don't know why. I didn't notice Stream Elements get you this time. I know it's it tends to over mod sometimes. It destroys some of the nicest messages. Where? Yeah. That's what I hear from a lot of people, Katie, is I think grindy stuff just doesn't work for kids. I mean, some kids, I'm sure it does, but in general, a lot of stuff is just, it has a little bit too much of that to hold a kid's attention, and I understand that. But there are parts of it that they want to play, and so if you can help them with that and you don't mind, I guess that makes sense. I've gone back and like, I remember video games not really being fun. And I've gone back and I've played some of the retro games and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, no, this game's hard. This is really difficult. Like, or this would take too much time and I had other things to do before. I feel like games have gotten a little bit, I don't know, more user-friendly. Also more visually interesting. That makes me want to play them more now. But like, I couldn't imagine, like I got frustrated with the grinding in early version of this game. So I could not imagine like having less time or being a kid not having that attention span, like trying to do stuff. I would just put it down. But yeah, I could see that being really fun for them if they don't have to deal with that part and that you can make that happen. And then you get to see them have fun with it too. Oh, I saw this little like dot of a light spot by my foot. And I was thinking, I found one finally. No. All right. So we got two in here so far. They were both on the ground floor. They were both kind of tucked away. I didn't notice any up on top. Where? I mean, they're small enough that we could easily miss it, and there are so many little nooks and crannies and ways to hold the camera in this realm. Oh, wait. That's one, isn't it? Yep, look at that. So we definitely passed here before, but I totally missed that. So there is the pebble to the, like, directly under the question marks on the ground, next to that crack in the ground. or where the boards come together. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. I'm just gonna save because I know we'll all remember where each of these were, but okay. We got one more. I would think since we got one from this area that it won't be in this area. So we got one in that left corner, one in the closet, one over there. So I'm thinking either in this, like the open area or on top. I would think it's on top, but I didn't see anything up there. But of course I didn't see that one either. I also don't think that I looked really carefully when we first got in the realm. So it could be over here. Ah, ha! Do you see it? It is currently on the screen, I think. It's going to be funny if it's not. But it is currently on our screen. If you want to try to look for it before we click it. But this is the look around with your camera, because it's always the camera angle. Yep, there it is. To the left of the red backpack. It's like right when you get into the realm. So here's where you pop into the realm, and I don't know which direction we face when we come in, but if you look there to the red backpack, it's in that corner between the red backpack and the wall. So we got all 4 from the Toy Story realm. And I'm assuming that there were no blue potato items in there. If somebody with blue potato knowledge could confirm that. We're going to the Frozen realm next. And that's the last realm that we need, because we should currently have 17, right? Yes. We currently have 17 orange pebbles. We're going to the Frozen realm to get the last 3 pebbles. Here we go. And I was told where the pebble was, the first pebble in the Moana realm, and given encouragement to continue searching there. But the other ones I think I've just found. Okay. 3 in here. And this is, I remember this being kind of a big, confusing place. I wonder how they'll stand out on the red. Oh, what? Oh. I thought I saw the question marks pop up, but I think it was just the way that the tree was kind of filtering through the leaves. I saw another sparkle and was like, I found it, because I'm so like that's one of my favorite things to do in Pokemon games is just pick up all the stuff. Like my route in Violet is, oh, there's one. In the shadow of this tree, I think. We're going to find out in a second. Or not a tree, it's a rock. But I think this is one. Here. Yep. But in Violet, I end up just, because it's a free-for-all, I just run after the next, like, ground sparkle, Pokeball, whatever it is that I can see. And I'm like, ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. It's very breadcrumby. Right, so in the shadows, that wasn't too hard to see. But again, if all you did was, if you came in and you ran forward, you'd need to make sure that you had gone and turned to look at the back of the things to see it. That's just a sparkle, not a fancy pebble. I thought that was coal I'd be able to pick up. I was like, why is this here? Oh. It's like, what is it wanting me to do? I forget that anywhere there's a hole, it's going to be like, when I do... What? What is this? Was that there this whole time and I missed it? Is there a green chest in every realm that I might have? Well, it's just a coin now. Hey, there's a green chest over here in the corner in the frozen realm, apparently. I've definitely not gone that far to the edge. I do like, though, when games have those things that are like, hey, we needed garlic. I'll take it. One step closer on our star path task. But I like it when games like reward you for going to whatever the edge is or the different random places. I feel like most do. Okay, so can we go? No, we can't go up there. That's essentially a wall. I feel like there's probably not, because of how big this is, there's probably not another one in this initial area. I'll put away my shovel. It's making sparkles. Kind of hope there's not one that's difficult to see because of the trees. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's just a... Is that just green leaves back here? Yeah, just some random green leaves. I was like, something looks out of place, but... What did we just... With everything being so red, I am easily losing my place. Okay, that's where we came in. We've kind of gone the whole open area, I think. I could see things like the rocks, having something very near the rocks wouldn't surprise me. Come on. More garlic. See? 2 tasks at once. Spinning your camera around to be able to see from different angles is more challenging, I think, in this realm than in the previous ones because of all the foliage. And just, I don't have a good sense of the layout. Leaves, you're getting in my way. Okay, good. I can't go over there. I don't want to go over there. I would think somewhere in this area would make sense. So I feel like we're somewhat close to one. Can go in here more than... trees. I can't open furniture mode in a realm, right? I was thinking that was one, but shadow. Okay, so we come in here. Goodness. We came from over there. We get to this point. We have left. We can't go straight, or can we go straight? Can't go straight. Oh, we can't go. So we can go to the muddy part and we can go over here. So maybe one in each of those directions. I thought there'd be one in that middle spot. Oh, here's one. So if you get up to where the little feed the giant thing is, we go this way, find one behind this rock. So and that's, gosh, it does keep going. My instinct says go back to where we were and go the other direction. Is that just, that's just 2, right? So we had one behind the rock at the opening. We had one behind this rock, which was to the left after the giant. Oh, so there's only one more because there's only 3 in this giant place. So I think let's go back to our landmark. So this thing, when you get up to this thing, you come in this way, you go left, and then you'll have to go past the rock, turn around so you can see on the other side of it. So let's search to the right on the muddy side, because I think it would make sense if there was one more. If there's only one more, I feel like it has to be over here. And if not, we can go back and search the other side, which these might link up. frozen was kind of a while ago. I was thinking like other side of the river. I don't know. Does the other side connect? Is this where the other one connects? Is this that rock actually? Getting lost in the forest. Alright, let's cross the river and keep looking on the other side of the river. What is this? Okay. A clod of dirt I guess I missed. There's plenty of things here that it could be like hiding behind. Doesn't look like it though. Can I keep going here? Oh. I know we can break these rocks. Thank you. This is the camera that the game chose for us. I see why they need to work on some of those. Like, what should the camera do when you get too close to a wall? I don't know how you decide that, but it's a really... It's an important thing that people have to sort out in video games, I guess. That I don't really think about until the wall is in my face and I can't do what I want to do. Alright. Apparently, I did not have this connected before. So I don't know where this goes. But maybe... I guess it could be over here. Is that a chest? There's a chest in this rock, by the way. I guess I wasn't very thorough with the frozen quests. Let's see what we picked up. Getting some bonuses from revisiting the realms. I feel like I have that, but I guess not if it gave it to me. More garlic. So if you're doing that star path task, maybe come back to the frozen realm in case you didn't pick all the garlic the first time. I don't know, maybe one of these rocks is blocking us from seeing the thing that we came to find. I didn't smash or dig up everything in all the other parts that we were in either. Just kind of the stuff that we needed to get through the first time. It looks like you would go through here. So was this area, is this connected to anything or is this just for that chest? Ugh, tree. Yes, you're lovely. We like the red leaves and all. Don't see a speck. This looks like I can go through, but I cannot. Okay. I need to go over there. To that place. I could dig these up. And apparently a whole bunch more. Wait. Is that it? No. No. It's just a shadow. Okay. I have not noticed it yet. That doesn't mean that we haven't seen it yet. Is it this? Oh goodness. Look at all the tiny dots of light because of the way this is made. Is this one? No. This one? No. If it is here, it would be, I think, more difficult to spot than in most of the places that we've seen so far. So I'm hoping it's not mixed in with that. Please don't be mixed in with that. Okay. No, this is the way we came, right? Yep, that's the way we came in. Ooh. How did I miss that the first time, though? I'm seeing that now. That means that I could have easily missed our final golden pebble. Oh, also, do I know what to do once I have all the golden pebbles? Orange pebbles, sorry. No. I don't think so. Where? So we have this direction. We have all of these things that we could still dig up, and I suppose it's possible it's under those. Oh, that it just, some of the places look like you should be able to go there and you can't. Oh, there's that little dot at the base of this, and I was hopeful, just like this one, but no. This realm feels big, and I don't know how much of that is because it's not easy to see, or, you know, everything looks the same, and so I can't be like, oh, well, yeah, I only had this tree. So we came in here. I really think there's something if you go right, but this is where we found our second pebble, was behind this rock. But we didn't keep going this way, but in my head I'm thinking these two ways link up. I'm just not paying enough attention to figure out where they link up. Oh, is this the end? That's not an actual... These aren't spaces where we can go through. Okay. That helps some. I would like to find the last pebble now. I am lost in the woods. Pretty much. I'm pretty much lost in the woods. I should be able to search this systematically, and I feel like that's the piece that I'm kind of missing. What? Do you see the blue, hi, blue sparkle thing? Oh, right. I think that's been there since I first did the Frozen quest. Something I smashed threw a piece of itself into this rock and has been there ever since, and it still glows blue, wanting to be picked up. Unless that's a new one that from that rock we just smashed, but I do remember something getting stuck and being like, I hope I didn't need that, because it's in that rock now. Alright, back here. I was thinking there'd be one here, but now that I know that there's three, then I was thinking, alright, we got the one behind us. So it seems like I would put the next one over here. And I just haven't seen it yet if it's over here, but this is it's a big area. A big deceiving area. Because there's all these places that it looks like you can go and you can't. But I also haven't dug up like everything that's here. Isn't this one that I can dig up or no? I guess just some of them. So it has to be here somewhere. If you are just joining us, we are looking for the very last orange pebble as part of the orange potato quest. So we found the rest of them, and then we have one more here. Let me just check our inventory. We do have one more. Yeah, we have one more. It's in this realm. We found two of them already, but we haven't found one in this side. And so it seems like it's probably over here, but they are itty bitty, teeny tiny, really difficult to see. And that is making this a challenge. Especially when you have these shadows that make me think that everything could be one. Are you? No. Oh wait, something? No? Alright, we need to touch every surface with our feet to make the question marks come up. All right, we have not gone over there, and we're gonna check out this side as carefully as we can and then go back over there, I guess. Like, I would like to walk here. I'm just like, no. Is this the thing I can dig up? No, it's one of the bigger ones. I know I need to be swinging the camera around and not getting too obstructed by the trees. Let's see. I probably should have picked a camera direction to search, like, one way and then flipped it. It's so easy to miss something. Especially when that something is super tiny. Tree, you're not assisting with my search. Come on. Oh, and now we're at this path. Okay. Did we search by the wind chime things? Did I get turned around and miss this last time? Yeah. Is that it? No. But this might be a good place to flip it. Is that it? That it? How is that not it? The thing at my foot. It is it. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I had in my head, oh, I need to go to the icy place where Elsa was, and I just convinced myself I'd already looked there and missed it the second time. So yeah, not as hard as it just seems like it was. Okay. Final orange pebble was here. Really close to where the leafy thing is. For me, I don't know if the shadows in here change, but it was on the edge of this shadow here. And so it's directly back there. So here's the exit point. Here is the ice bridge. So if you stand between them and walk away from them along this shadow, it was like right about here-ish, near where the sparkly dancy leaves are. So yeah, first one behind the rock at the entrance, the one when you walk in, second from the right. Then you go up to where the little stone thing is where you put the food, and you take a left, and it's behind the rock that's in the middle of the path after you go for a little bit. And then the final one down here, come over the bridge and follow that shadow up to the leaves. And if the shadow is different for you, stand between these two things and go that way, and you'll find it on the ground. This one just took me a while because I got it turned around in the Frozen realm, so I think we will use this exit from Frozen. All right, we got all 20 orange pebbles. Yep, we got them. We have gotten the blue shell for the blue potato quest. And can somebody in chat either tell me what to do with the orange potato parts? Because I feel like, do I put them on the table in the cave or something? Or did I just make that up? Or where do I go to find the rest of the blue potato items? We have the blue shell from the Moana realm. I think there's a starfish and a crab. Are they in similar places? Like, I could see plenty of places in the valley where we do a similar zigzag through the water to get to a piece of land thing, but I'm not sure that that's actually part of it. How much more garlic do we need? We just picked up some in the realm. We're up to 17. Oh, all right. Hang on. Start and stop my recording so I have an idea of when we finally caught all of those. Found all of those. So that was 3 in Mickey's, 3 in the castle, 1 in Remy's, 4 Moana, 4 Toy Story, 3 Frozen, and 2 from Wall-E. All right. Any of my potato experts still here and can advise on next steps? Oh, hey, it's raining. Well, I try to figure out potato stuff. Or, oh, nope, that's not how. Actually, we should do a round mining for the shiny garnet. But I was thinking we should pick whatever garlic has grown while we were in the realms to get us a little bit closer on that star path task. Getting the garlic in the frozen realm reminded me that was a thing we need to do too. Aw. I don't want this gem. How much garlic we can get a day, and we still have seen no aliens today. We got 9 yesterday, none today. We've only been in a few houses, so if they happen to be like in a different house, we wouldn't have seen them. I haven't gotten any in houses though. All of ours, they've all been outside. I'm out. Garlic, 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 garlic. So I don't need to pick any more flowers. Everybody's leveled up. Oh, you know what I also want to do? I want to see... I want to catch more of the fish. Because we're between 6 and 7 in my time. My game's time, at least. And... that's when we caught it yesterday. And when we caught it yesterday, it was white bubbles in the Forgotten Realm. I haven't gone through all the comments on... I posted that as a video to help other people try to catch it since we found at least one way that works. Somebody suggested that if you fish where there are no bubbles at all, that it had a higher... they were getting a bunch of them, or that it would be easier to get. So why don't we try that? Oh my gosh. I know yesterday we definitely fished, right? I mean, I can look at the stream, we can fact check this, but I feel like we fished in, you know, because I missed the bubble a lot, right? So we had fished after 6 in not a bubble and we didn't get it, so I was just like, no, it's not that. But at that time I was still thinking it was red or yellow. So let's collect some... what? Oh, red algae. Cool. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Ariel, you want to learn how to fish? Can I do that? Oh, really? So you can't make aerial fishing. You seem like you'd forage. Pick up all sorts of things you're not supposed to. All right, I don't want to hang out with you. Let's get more of those though. Because I think there are more recipes that would use this new fish. It was just like yesterday, we finally got the one for the... okay, now I got seaweed. So that was a really lucky catch there, but still that was out about, what, 6:30? Fishing no bubbles, and we got the fish. Yesterday, we did the same thing. We were in the Forgotten Realm, but we fished in the white bubbles, and we got the fish. Also between 6 and 7 p.m. So now we're trying blue bubbles. Because it's also been suggested that it is any bubbles. So it's supposed to be anywhere. It says anywhere in the valley on the thing. But we can confirm you don't even need to fish in bubbles. Fishing in not bubbles will also give you the fish. We had fished in the yellow bubbles, I think, because I was looking for like red or yellow, and we hadn't caught it, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. More here and there fish.
Hello.
Okay, so thank you whoever in the comments had suggested fishing in the not bubbles. Oh good, you're fishing. Let's get a few more of these. And then if we can get enough of them, then we can also just, we can try out some of those recipes. And soon we'll be able to test the 24 hours on the Dreamlight Fruit Tree. And you know, I don't mind getting more seaweed. Got some turtles down here who would like it. So we have now caught one in Forgotten Realm last night. Just caught one in the forest. Just caught one in the meadow. I don't know what the... Are we still going to get cod in the knot circles? Or is this like replacing cod? Okay. Thank you, game, for answering me. You can still catch cod and seaweed in knot circles, but now you can also catch the here and there fish or the blob fish. I kind of wanted to test other times of day, but I haven't gotten around to it. Okay. I know on the beach when I've done this before, if I get good at casting into the same spot, like I was catching for a while just like only seaweed. So I was wondering if I was hitting the like, oh. Yeah, I don't fish very much, so I actually do still get memories from fishing. Oh, I was just gonna say instead of coins, but maybe we've caught up on our fishing too. Let's see. Can try, those are white bubbles, right? Try these. I was wondering if we can like catch one per biome a little bit more easily or something. Boring fish. Nothing wrong with the fish. How about you? Will you give me some? You're in the way, sir. Can I scroll? Those aren't very exciting, but take them. Let's add our new fish to the chest so that it has somewhere to go. Anything else that goes in here? No. Okay. Give me more new fish. Maybe they're way out there. Seaweed. Oops. Did he just get friendship points from me missing a fish? I mean, they're all at level 10, so it doesn't matter, but he had the stars as if he did. Did say they'll come closer, right? Oh, that was the other ones. Oh. I don't want cod. Give me the ugly pink fish. I'll take the Dreamlight. Hey, little turtle. Oh, we should fish for that blue one because we do also need the shrimp. You know what we don't need though? Cod. I don't want cod. Do we have any of those, like, I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, I can walk through the water just like I can in the other place. I cannot though. My little squirrel looks like he's swimming. Can't, like, get to any... I don't know. After the thing with the Moana realm, I'm like, where else can I get? Is there somewhere else I can go? Alright, we won't leave our fish all over the beach. I mean, I might. Mostly because I didn't pay attention when he's dropping extra fish. Wait, isn't one of the blue things in, like, Ariel's place? I feel like I saw somebody say that. Me thinking I remember seeing something that said that one of the blue things was in Ariel's place means that we're gonna go to Ariel's place and look around for stuff. Like, see anything blue or a place that we look like we shouldn't be able to get to? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that's blue. I'm not even close to being able to walk in the water in this one. Oh, wait, here we go. Just like in Moana. Are we going to that over there, or are we going to that path? Let's see. I kind of wish I hadn't brought him with me. Because I feel like that... Right, we got kind of far. Oh, there? There we go. Okay, yeah, there is a thing here. So kind of to find these, for once you find the blue potato, so Ursula's house must be in your pocket. If it's in your pocket, we did the same thing in the Moana realm, just kind of like finding places where you can run in the water and then you kind of move around until it lets you move. Like there's invisible walls. Here, where was it that we came off of? Oh, it was here. Okay, so the very end of this, did we? My memory is shot, apparently. I was like, is this where we left from? But yeah, all right, so take Ariel's boat, come over here, go to the end of the hook thing, and then kind of squiggle your way in the water around the invisible walls over to that place where you get the, what is it, blue starfish? Yeah, blue starfish. Neat. We're gonna save with our blue starfish. I think I saw a picture that had a blue crab in it, but I have no idea where it is. Are there any other, I mean, those two were in like water related realms. Do we have any other watery realms. Aw, scared little sea turtle. I feel like there's so many places here that I want to be able to go to. Are any of those? Oh, wait. This is just normal, right? Like this isn't like I can special run away. It's just because we can see the ground there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going any further than just the ground. I don't know. I haven't bothered to read all of the details on the blue items to figure out exactly where we're supposed to do things. But I was like, if I can run to the other islands there, why not that one that we can see? And why not that one over there? Seems like that would make sense. Ooh, 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 we need this. I was like, there's no way we caught 10 already. No. No, there's not. Nope, it is this one. What are we at? Oh, yeah, we got 4. Almost halfway there on the shrimp, though. 2/3 of the way there on the garlic. It's something. And still halfway there on the shiny garnets that just don't want to be found. Can we catch more of this pink fish? Minnie. We all just saw Minnie cast her line. She is fishing for my friends. Look, she caught Pua. She reeled him in. Stop fishing for my little companion friends, Minnie. That's not very nice. Went straight up to their house like that with your fishing pole. Where did all the music go, game? How about this one? Can I get to that island? I want to go over there. But with the game the way it is, I wouldn't, if there is like an entry point in the water. I'm not sure if I would find it because like Donald's house is there. Which makes me want to move Donald's house just to see. Like, is there an entry point over there? Could I actually find stuff? Yeah, hi Minnie. I noticed that you stopped fishing for my friends when I get close enough. Like, you know what you're doing. Oh, nope. Why are you looking at us? Like, she's like, she doesn't see me. Oh. Got a whole bunch of seaweed. Imagine if those were the fish we were looking for. Hi, Brooke. We found all of the orange pebbles. But I haven't looked up what we're... Yes, another one of these fish. Really? Sir? You're just gonna cheer? You're not gonna give me another one? That's the whole reason you're here, is to give me more of this fish. Please? What are you annoyed at, Brooke? Also, do you happen to know what we do with the orange pebbles? Because I haven't looked it up yet. Waterfall is in your store? And glitching and you can't buy... You are not the first person I've seen say that. Oh, good. Did we just find the spot for this fish? This is where I had said, like, there's somewhere along here where I fish and I only get seaweed. If I could fish and only get... Oh, God. I saw a screenshot, I think on Twitter or something, where somebody had put, "Why can't I buy this waterfall?" So that's not just you. I don't know why it's happening though. I'm assuming your inventory is not like full, like you have the coins, so you should be, well, I guess it doesn't even go into inventory, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the waterfall comes back around with pretty good frequency. Like I've accidentally bought it more than once. So at least there's that. But that's super frustrating because you're like, I finally saw a thing that I want. Just let me buy it. Minnie.
Living here is wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Make sure that you've got your cloud save synced on both first. Have you gone back and forth since switching over to PC? Have you gone back to your Switch at all? Yes! I wonder if it is, like, I want to know how the random thing, like, is it a random number for any time you fish, or is it like squares? God. Alright, if we fish here enough, oops. If we fish here enough, we should be able to start to get an idea of what percentage of these turn out to be what, right? I don't want the cod. Yes. Oh, I think I went a little further than I intended. So we got all of the orange pebbles. And I need to know what to do with the orange pebbles. I should just look it up. But it's evening time, so we're catching more of the new fish because there is, I think there's recipes that we can make with it. And also I feel like if you're on at that time, you want to catch a bunch of them in case you need them for something. And to make sure that we could test out some of the ideas of where to catch it. We've caught it in the white bubbles and we've caught it in no bubbles. And no bubbles is way easier to find. And so far we've caught it in every biome we've tried, but we haven't tried all the biomes, but it should be in all of them. And we also got the blue starfish and the blue shell. And I don't know where to find the other blue things, but I could look. Yes! So creepy looking in the way that it's pictured in his. It's a deep sea fish though. I should not be able to catch it here. 2 in a row. Can we go 3 in a row? No, I think I went just a little too far to get 3 in a row. But I don't know. Give me a third. Aw, seaweed! Cod. Back on the seaweed and cod train. I don't mind the seaweed, the cod. What am I gonna do with this much cod? Kristoff, do you want to take some cod home with you? And we'll have to check on the beach behind me to see if he's been giving us doubles of the new fish or not. I should probably run down the beach and see if there are any blue bubbles for the shrimp for the star path though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so he gave us another 1, 2, and then, oh, I was like, why can't I pick up the seaweed? It's because I'm petting everybody. 3. Oh, they're not. No. No game. I'm usually perfectly fine with you closing on me, but I don't appreciate you closing on me when I have a pocket full of the new fish and a pile of like 5 more of them on the shore. Why are you doing this? To be fair, it's been 4.5 hours and the game only crashed once other than this. Like, that's pretty good performance. I just wish it had chosen one of the times when I was picking garlic or something, you know, less involved and more sure. All right. We'll reload. It just better have saved a bunch of stuff. I was like, I'm going to pick up these fish and then I'm going to save because I don't want to lose my fish. The game was like, you're not going to pick up anything. Best case scenario, all those fish are still on the beach. Possibility. Worst case scenario, there are no fish on the beach and no fish in my pocket. Luckily, we don't like need the fish for anything. I just want the fish to try things out. But as this loads, I will be right back. So I'm gonna put us on the be right back screen. Use this time to stretch, refill your water, whatever you need. But we'll keep playing, and we're really close to the time when we can check the tree for more fruit for Simba's level 10 quest too. So we can do that. And in the meantime, if anybody finds the proper guides or has information concerning the blue potato items or the orange potato, what I do once I got all the pebbles, let me know when I come back. And I'm back, and we can check the beach, see if our stuff's still there. If you've come up with potato information in the meantime, let me know. We'll start by checking our pockets. Hey! That's not bad. We have 4 fish. And yeah, we have 4 fish. I think that seems like it'll be okay. That seems like a good sign. Donald has changed his outfit though. So before the game decided we needed a break, Donald was wearing the new Star Path outfit, the Ranger Donald. And now that the game's come back, Donald is back in his standard blue. So, oh, this, by the way, this is the other food bowl for the pets. It's up here. So I don't know why that would happen. We had changed his outfit like a while ago, like a few hours ago, I feel like. But before we started any of the orange Pebble quest. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that would happen. Is Goofy around? Because Goofy is also wearing his new outfit. Or Goofy should be wearing his new outfit. So I'm wondering if he also changed. Let's check and see. Oh, he's in his house. He's like right here. That gives us... Let's see if Goofy's wearing his outfit. And let's also just, you know, just in case there's an alien hiding in his house, we can look for that. Okay, so Goofy's still dressed. Donald really doesn't like his new clothes. You don't have any aliens in here, do you? Check under your bed. No? No aliens today. That we've seen at least. Why did Donald change clothes? So strange. Especially that he changed and the other one didn't, and that it wasn't like a recent, but we were having trouble getting Donald's dream style to stick. Are those dream styles? Costume, outfit. I wonder if we can put it back or if it'll be, oh, thanks, Donald, for coming closer so that once we suggest your new outfit, you can show us whether or not you've decided to wear it. So when we left, he was wearing this. But we were... Oh, hey! Hey, the animation's here this time. So we tried to get Donald to wear the outfit right after I unlocked it, and every time we hit select, it would just come straight back to this screen, like the regular playing screen. But if you went to go see him, he was still wearing the other stuff. There we go. Okay. Yep. So when we went back to that screen, it was like we hadn't done anything, and we did that over and over and it didn't change. And if you saw him, he hadn't changed. But once we got the Goofy skin, we put that on, that went fine, and then we could change Donald, but neither one of them did the well animation. So that's the first time I've seen the well animation. So are our fish on the beach? Hey, most, if not all of our fish are on the beach. Cool. Thank you, game. You gave us a break, but didn't take away all of our fish. I'll take it. Should I leave the seaweed because I have a turtle here? The turtle, my turtle's on top of a cod. It's supposed to be happy about the pinwheel and doing some like happy fun animations, but it's... Here, let's pet. He's so cute. Okay, now you'll let me get the cod. Cool. How many fish do we have in our pocket? So we already have 7 of these, plus we have 2 more in a chest. It seems pretty clear that yes, you can definitely get them from just fishing not in the bubbles between 6 and 7. It's now 7:02, So I'm assuming we can still catch them, but why don't we make sure we can still catch them? So here you can see it's kind of, I don't see the actual sun. Well, I guess we have the sun in the, we see the reflection. So the sun is still kind of up. The instructions for that quest on how to catch this fish had said the sun low in the sky. And then when the text came up, like the guide text, it was morning and evening. And so my thinking is if the sun is all the way up, like middle of the day, you're not going to catch the fish. If it is dark and there is no sun, you're not going to catch the fish. 6 to 7, absolutely safe. You can definitely catch the fish. I have no idea on the morning times. 7 o'clock. After 7 o'clock, you can still catch the fish. So I'm assuming that the game works in hour-long blocks, but we don't know that. It could end up being, you know, within like 3 hours before the sunset in your game system's official internet synced time zone. That seems totally possible if they're trying to do things in real time. But we do know definitely between 6 and 7 and after 7 as well. At least if you're in Eastern time. I don't know if you were in a time zone where like the sun sets significantly earlier, or if we were in the Eastern time zone, but say it was, you know, like summer or like dead of winter when the sun sets significantly later or significantly earlier. Like sometimes we have sunsets at what, like 4:30? I would think that the time probably adjusts based on that, but I don't know because they haven't told us anything. Oh, I didn't have a buddy, so we're not getting any extra fish. It doesn't matter. Do we want to try to cook with these? Oh, let's check on our tree. I can't remember the exact time that we planted it yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it was sometime, or harvested it. The harvest time is what's important. I'm pretty sure it was before 7:30, but I don't know how much before because that was one of the last things we did. But I think we can go check. Oh. We actually used up one of my berry stacks. We can go check on our tree and see if it has fruit. It doesn't mean that it's not the 24-hour thing if it doesn't have fruit, because we might just be a little bit early. It'd be really nice if that's the... Yes! Okay. Yes. And it has 4 this time. All right, let's all agree that the game crashed because it wanted to give us fruit on this tree. And so based on timing, we can confirm fruit on the tree every 24 hours. So it's not the next in-game day. It is the 24-hour mark because we are just after, or just around that 24 hours. And I bet if we look at yesterday's stream to figure out when it was that we harvested, I wonder if that time frame was like right when the game crashed, because we didn't lose any progress. We weren't doing anything that should have made it crash. I know the crashes are random, but yesterday it would crash when it wanted to put our partner into the restaurant, which is helpful for us. Appreciated it. So I could see the game saying, hey, I need to reload in order to put fruit on this tree. So that's a possibility. So I'd say if you're after 24 hours and you don't have fruit on the tree, then maybe try reloading your game, like fully come out of it, close it down on your system and go back in and see if you do have fruit. But it looks like we can confirm 24 hours and you have fruit again. So this tree was planted as part of Simba's Level 7 quest. On the Level 7 quest, after we planted the tree, I made the, oh, what is it called? Extra magical growth elixir. That's not its name. I knew its name earlier. I'm going to call it the super duper growth elixir, the more powerful one. Put that on my watering can, which is still, it's still on my watering can because I haven't watered anything else. And watered this tree with that watering can. And that made the entire tree grow immediately. And then yesterday we were able to harvest the fruit. So then we waited because it was late. It was 9.5 hours at that point. So today we tried to continue the Simba quest. We got Simba to level 10, and that's the quest that's in the upper left right now, is the Simba's quest. So Simba level 10, you give him one of the fruit, and you only have 2 more left in your pocket, but the next step in the quest requires 3 fruit. So you have to wait for the fruit to regrow on the tree. So 24 hours after you harvest the fruit the first time, you can get fruit the second time. The first time I harvested it, we got 3 fruit. It looks like there's 4 here. Also, you can sit on the tree. It's really pretty. So we saw 4 fruit get plucked from the tree, but then we only got 3 in our pocket. But we have the fruit now. This is the fruit that we need for Simba's level 10. So we can actually proceed with Simba's level 10 quest now. Hi, Heidi. Aw. There are plenty of glowy things on the screen for kittens to catch. So if you have a kitten, you might want to, or you might not want to show them the screen with all the little glowy things to catch. Am I in? I don't know what, oops. I was searching in another window earlier, but I wanted to make our little dude wave. Oh, also, what is our command for, since we finally got the fruit and we can confirm the 24-hour window? You can also do yay, because he celebrates our finding of the fruit. All right, so the only thing we need for Simba's level 10 is to make the purified night shards. And then we'll be able to craft the next thing. Oh, okay. Hey, so oh, this is gonna make editing a mess. So we all right, is that gonna still be there? We're gonna do, so all right, we've got the orange potato. So now we know what to do with all those orange pebbles that we got, right? So the sunglasses are from, we've got two major quest lines kind of crossing at the moment. To answer the question about the sunglasses are, I think it's level 10 Scrooge quest from before, but we put them on as part of the orange potato quest. Then we went to 7 different places, including mostly the realms, and collected what is now in my pocket of 20 orange pebbles. I keep calling them nuggets, thinking Scrooge and gold nuggets. 20 orange pebbles. And now that we've done that and they're in my pocket, now we could craft the orange potato. After that, I don't remember what happens. But yeah, so let's craft the orange potato and then we'll go back to Simba's quest. There is a lot to catch up on, but at this point you can also kind of play in different ways and be like, I like these characters, so maybe I'm going to do that. But a lot of the quest lines do require different things, but not to acquire the characters. Like if you're like, I don't care if I get the reward for level 10 and do all the quests, you can kind of play in whatever order you want. Mostly. So now we have the orange potato. Orange potato acquired. Back to the Simba level 10 quest. What did we, I think we needed 2 purified night shards. Why are there so many more night shards than dream shards, even though I need multiple night shards to do the thing? Okay, now that we have the purified night shard, we can craft the Dreamlight Tree Fertilizer, because the level 10 quest for Simba is supposed to be leading us to be able to make more of those trees. which is exciting because I like looking at that big sparkly, it's really pretty tree. I was not anticipating that we would end up getting more of them, but that's what the level 10 quest is. All right, so we have all the things, the crystal from the mines. We just went and picked up water from the Sunlit Plateau. We needed 3 of the Dreamlight Fruit, which took 2 harvests, and then 2 night shards and an empty vial. Ta-da! All right. Use the Dreamlight Tree fertilizer in our inventory. You know what I'm going to do before I do that? I'm going to save. That's not how I save. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so you know how I just showed you that I already have a magic potion on our watering can? We might have to go, I don't know if we need to use that up before we use this magic-y one. Nope, game doesn't care. Okay. So we used that, and now we have to go find Simba. Is there ever going to be a multiplayer? Yes, they have confirmed that. So after this on the roadmap, there is, the next update is in June, I think, and that's where we see a significant amount of the story, Forgotten Land stuff with the pumpkin house and something else. And I can't remember if it was on that block. I don't think so. I think the multiplayer is it's coming this year, but we don't have a date for it yet. But they have said that multiplayer is coming. I have no idea what it's going to be in this game. I think a lot of us would like it to involve being able to trade items, but because of the way the game like handles furniture, for instance, like I can't drop furniture. And that's kind of the one thing that I'd like to be able to do. We need to figure out where Simba is. So we have no idea if it's going to be like a meet in the middle space, if you can go to each other's villages. Can you like co-play? Because I don't think you'd be able to with the way that, I don't know. Okay, he's in the restaurant. It feels like a one-player game unless you like the decorating, sure, but also not. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what they do with it though. And then what you can do and how that'll change kind of the economy of the game too. All right, Simba, where are you? Oh, right. No, you're Scar. It said this is the lion section and it literally is. Is he not actually in here? Did I mix up my lions? I thought I saw him in the restaurant. Because it had the blue background around his face. Scar got hungry because I didn't fulfill his order and he just ate Simba. Waiting for Simba to be like behind me. Where he was here. Was here, because there were more people in there too. All right, did you go home? Yeah, you're over here. Oh, Nala's asleep. 7:16. Nala's asleep. Must have just made it for her quest then. Last night, if she goes to sleep that early. I think maybe Simba came over here because we're on his quest.
Hi.
Yeah, she seems very Scar-like. And indeed, be careful. She wanted him to tell us what to do next. Yes, I would like that as well. First, choose the part of the valley where you want to grow a new Dreamlight tree. Then water the flowers there? Any particular flowers? Watering flowers to grow dreamlight tree sounds strange. Yeah, exactly. Author said the roots of the dreamlight trees stem from both the one above the well in the plaza and the one we planted together. So they're all connected. That's what we're saying. And they span the whole valley. Watering flowers with a special fertilizer helps the water reach the roots of the dreamlight tree. Okay. Good thing I didn't just go and pick all the flowers. Unless if what happens if you've planted flowers in the space where you're doing it? I don't know. So new sprouts can grow there, then we'll have trees all over the valley. Once you've watered enough of them, we'll go back to the Dreamlight tree on the Sunlit Plateau. And pretty soon, new Dreamlight trees will grow. Okay. Oh, we're gonna, yeah. What? Okay, so we're gonna go to Frosted Heights, the Forgotten Lands, and the Glade of Trust to water some of the flowers. The three places least likely to host flowers. We'll do that. Yeah, okay. Yep. Same idea. If it works there, it'll work anywhere. Frosted Heights is the flower growing New York of this game.
So long.
All right. Oh, only 5. Okay. My fertilizer will work for this. We can water flowers. Why? Okay. Why is the dot for the Forgotten Lands gray? And the dots for the other ones are white? Like, there's part of me that's overanalyzing that, thinking, well, I have a lot of stuff in the Forgotten Lands, and there's probably not a place that you could put this giant tree. Whereas in the other 2 places, I have moved nothing. Pretty much, I've moved nothing. Oh, wait, why are we going away from the Forgotten Lands are right here? So we can try this right away. Ah, ginger. It's like, wait, is this also garlic? Because, you know, see, I've got a few pumpkins. This is my pumpkin fields, Brooke, if you're still here. This is the main place where I just make money on pumpkins. All right, so we need the watering can, and we're gonna pick any 5 flowers in here and water them, I guess. And I don't know why the dot is gray. Oh, good. And they don't have to be dried out flowers. Just flowers. Three. I wonder, do you think it matters if we pick the flower after watering it? I don't want to run out of, like, watering can magic. I don't think that happened, but I'm also like, what if I watered the same flower? And what if I picked up a flower that I already watered? What would that do? All right, Frosted Heights and the Glade of Trust. I mean, the wells are cool and all for fast travel, but this is kind of more fun. Not to interrupt our quest or anything, but do you have a shiny garnet? No. But I need more berries so I can zoom around some more. Flower. Oh, right. Watering can, not the pickaxe for the flowers. So we have 1 flower. Oh, that's a plant. 1 flower. Here's 1. I missed. Or did I? Oh, it says 2 flowers. Okay. Show me another flower. Oh, it is getting dark in here. Where... Where are the flowers? There's one. 3. There's a 4th. I think that's the first one we watered, right? So I only have one, I have earbuds plugged into my mic, and I only have one in, and there was that little like fly sound, the little bug noise, and I thought it was real because it was aimed, I think, at the same ear that I have the headphones in. We got the Dumbo Ride earlier. Well, one thing we could do if we do get multiplayer is we could race each other in glide mode. I could totally see people, that's what I'll do. Multiplayer, we set up obstacle courses or courses that you can race in glide mode. Wait. Did I get the all the flowers are red glitch? I thought we'd seen different, yeah. Hang on. Yep. I now understand what people are talking about. I didn't notice it yesterday, but yeah. All the flowers look red even though they're not red. Okay, so we watered the 5 flowers in the 3 different realms, and now we return to Simba. We just saw, I think he is back in the Sunlit Plateau. Might have made that up. I thought he said to meet him by the tree or something. But also, I know we moved quickly. Probably outpacing the lion. Nala's sleeping. I'm so glad Simba is not sleeping. Where is he, though? Because I know we saw him on our way to water stuff. Oh, he's down here? What are you doing down here? Alright, we'll go over there. Watch, we'll go down there and he'll come up here, right? I know we don't have to glide, but I also, like, walking in this game on Switch is slow. Like, if you don't have the yellow bonus. Ah.
Haven.
All right, so we're telling him we watered all the flowers. And now he's saying, let's go back to the Dreamlight tree, i.e. where we just were. And now we're supposed to follow him there.
Thanks.
I feel like the tiny characters move so quickly. Like, if you try to follow Buzz, like, he'll lose me if I don't have a, like, go fast bonus of some kind. But then, like, it looks like Simba just goes so slow. And I imagine that's, like, it looks like Buzz covers more ground, but he just goes so fast. Oh, we know where we're going, right? I'll meet you there. I like the shot. I wish he didn't have the quest marker above his head. I'm kind of like, I want this as my be right back screen with all the little glittery things floating. All right. Let's talk to Simba.
Hey!
So it's incredible. There are trees growing all over the valley. What? Really? Where? It really feels like the balance has been restored and everything kind of smells different, don't you think? Magic. Does that mean we're gonna get these sparkly things everywhere? Because I like that idea. He wonders what Nala would think of all this and bets she's pretty excited. Please don't have this quest hinge on me talking to Nala while she's asleep. I want to see the look on her face when she finds out. Simba, go wake her up for me, please. Please go wake her up for me. Let's go find her. Yes, he woke her up for us. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Dreamlight trees. You brought them back. And I helped. She's happy about it. And he remembers everything. So does she. For some reason, she feels like with the Dreamlight trees around, there'll always be enough food for everybody in the valley. I don't really understand why. I mean, have you seen the apple trees? Like every, what is it, 15 minutes you can get stuff. The berries, the crops, they all grow faster than these trees. I didn't read Simba's last piece of dialogue because I'm just like, the logic here that, oh, we have these trees and we only get fruit every 24 hours. Now everybody can be fed. And I'm like, you've not, there's a cherry tree behind you that refreshes its fruit faster. Also, this hummingbird eats flowers. I don't know. I guess there's flowers on the tree. It's fine. I'm excited to see what the trees look like, though. He feels like he's found his place. So to thank us, he asked Scrooge if he had anything special to give us. What are we gonna get?
Hey!
Something a human might like, and he gave me this. Oh. It's just your level twin quest reward. I don't know what it is. Is it just like a picture?
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, it's a window. Okay. I'll take a window. That's neat. Please scroll to the last thing. All I'm doing is like hearing that. And we are saving. And then he says that there's Dreamlight trees all over the valley, so I'm gonna go look for them. I don't know if they're only gonna be in the biomes where we put them or if they're gonna be in all the biomes. Like the game, I'm assuming, has a specific place for them. I haven't looked yet to see if we can change the location. If they're gonna be, I guess they have fruit on them, so you wouldn't have them just in your, like they're not gonna be in the natural items, decorate with as many trees as you want kind of a thing. But also if the game is just inserting trees everywhere, how is it fitting them in? Look, 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 look. We got a fancy tree. There's so, oh, There are so many places that, like, you're gonna be able to... If you can move these biome to biome, and I don't know that you can, I don't know, we can check and see if we can move them at all, but the pictures you can take with, because they make the sparkles, and you can sit on them. This is the pond where we caught our first blobfish. That's exciting. Okay, I like these trees. I'm gonna go into decorating mode and see if it's select, like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to move it, but I think we should, but... Oh, wait. Yes, you can move the tree. You can move the tree, that is confirmed. I'm gonna just see. I want it to go back, but I want to see, can you move a Dreamlight? You can also move a Dreamlight tree out of its biome. So when you get the Dreamlight Fruit Tree, you can move it to a different biome. So if you wanted to make a sparkly Dreamlight tree forest, you could do that. I didn't think you were going to be able to move it out of the biome because of the way that it was like talking about having these in each of the biomes and stuff, but you can do that. That's so exciting. Okay, I really liked it in the Forgotten Lands, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it over here because I'm not gonna remember to go up to that pond in the Forgotten Lands and get it. But it might come back. The builds and things you can do because it has those effects. And you're gonna have what? How many biomes are there? 6? 5? 8? I'm clearly not counting, I'm just saying numbers. Look at it! It's so pretty. And the fruit on it is really pretty. Are we clear? Are we clear of quests now? Yes. So the only quest I have left that's currently available is the aliens, and then we know that Wally's gonna have a quest, and we're gonna have a ton of stuff, it looks like, with the egg event and Dreamlight duties. And then we still have potato stuff. Let's go find where the game decided to put the rest of the trees. What is the name of the orange? It's just orange potato. I think there's not one on this level because you have the well tree, and that's kind of the equivalent. What's over here? Oh, it's just that. And then where's the one in the meadow? Can we see it from up here? Wait, was that? No, it's the next level. Is there not? Because he made it sound like everywhere in the valley. I know we didn't plant one here, but it made it seem like there would simply be one everywhere, but I don't see one. I'm easily distracted, so. Shiny garnet? Do you have any shiny garnet? Please, shiny garnet? Please, shiny garnet? Shiny garnet! Shiny garnet, shiny garnet, shiny garnet. We have finally found it. It only took almost 15 hours of gameplay, but we found it. I think we've unlocked a lot of the things I really wanted in the Star Path already. Only 25 tickets. Are you kidding me? Mine emeralds? That's exactly what I wanted to do with Simba, but it was like, but why? Okay, that's fine. We got the second shiny garnet. I'm so glad that I turned around and saw that when looking for the tree in the place that it doesn't exist. Wait, where else do Glade of Trust should also have one. Maybe I should live them in the nice dark places. There it is. Our new sparkly tree. I like it. It's a little dark in here, but Hello? I'm trying to take a picture. Oh, still, I forgot I'm still wearing the sunglasses. Oh, come on now. Let me tilt upwards. If I crouch down, can I? I can't crouch. I can't. I thought I had a crouch down button too. No, not that. What do I have with me? I have the squirrel. Hanging out with the squirrel under the magical Dreamlight Fruit Tree. Which, even though there's 4 fruit on there, you still only harvest 3, just like every other fruit tree. It's so pretty. I want that sparkle effect for things. Just gonna stare at the tree for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna leave this one here. Do we harvest it? Should we harvest it or leave it? I'm gonna harvest it. And then I guess we only have them in those biomes where we planted it. I thought there was gonna be one in every biome because of the way that that dialogue went. Actually, what I was thinking was that we would plant it in, like, it would first show up in the places where we had watered things, and then it would show up in the other ones. Ooh, or no, right? Like, if I go around and I water a flower with my watering can now, it's not gonna, like, make one over here, right? It let me water the thing, though. But I had double potioned, so I don't... Can't you like, under normal circumstances, can't you only water something? Like, you can only water a flower if it's dry? I guess I haven't tried. But I also don't want to be, like, I have a magic potion on here other than the quest one. Oh, no. This is confusing. As is all the red flowers. Oh, yes, I do have a fountain. Fountains, all fountains, including the frozen fountain, have water in them now. So that was something new for the update, that we now have water in fountains. Where's my fruit tree? Oh, if we'd come up the other way. I wonder, do you suppose it puts it anywhere near, like, the flowers that you watered? It looks pretty up here, too. The sunset colors behind it, if Goofy's stall wasn't there. And if I could actually move to the side of it so that I am not blending in with the trunk and still see it. Painting the roses red. Yeah. All right, so those trees appear to, they spawn in the biomes where we had to water the flowers. Right, my camera work right now is a mess. It looks like we only grew those 3 and then the other one from the level 7 quest, but we can move them the same way we can move all the other fruit trees. So if you want to put them all together, you want to make a build with them, you can do that. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, that's so neat.
Don't you just love summer?
And now, how much do we have in our pocket? 11. So we have 8 fish. I think we have 2 more of the new fish in the chest on the beach, and we have 11 of the Dreamlight fruit. So we could... You know there's going to be new recipes for both of these. What do you think happens if we mix one of the Dreamlight fruit with one of the new fish? It'd be kind of gross, but
This would be the perfect.
we could try it. I don't know if we should try too many new recipes because of our limited ingredients, I've also got only 2 of the blue potato quest items. But we made the orange potato because we got all 20 all 20 of the orange pebbles. So if you are trying to get the orange potato, on stream, we did all 20. So I'll try to bookmark those and the different realms so you can find them easier. Also, if somebody is looking back for those, if you drop the timestamp in the comments, I'll put it into the description so that it's clickable for everybody. Yeah, let's, and we got the Dumbo Ride today. And we found the shiny garnet today. And when you turn off the Dumbo Ride, they all go down, just like they do in the thing so that you could get on, except that we can't. Let's try to cook something. Gonna be irresponsible with our hard to get ingredients. Is there anything else in the update that you want to see? I mean, we've done a lot, so if you have any questions or if you get stuck on something, happy to help with stuff. Okay, so we have some rare fish. I have no idea how rare they are. But we have the new fish, we'll say that. I'm almost like, should I wait and go fishing at 8? The here and there fish, which looks a whole lot like a blobfish. Oh, that looked interesting. Can we cook with Dreamlight Fruit? We can cook with Dreamlight Fruit. Are we gonna cook this? Okay. What do we think this is gonna be? I've got one of the new fruit. I've got one of the new fish. No, I would think this is obviously a new recipe. Like, we should make that a new recipe for players because, you know, gives them something to do. At the same time, I'm like, what does fruit and fish make? I mean, in this game, it might be soup for all I know. Do we already have any fruit, any fish in this game making an existing recipe that we're just gonna waste it? Is it just gonna turn into a shake? It's not gonna turn into crackers because I don't have the wheat in there. And so it won't be porridge either, and we've been making a lot of crackers and porridge lately. I used to make everything that I mixed together that was wrong. Tended to be those or shakes in the past. But is it just gonna be grilled fish? Is it just gonna be grilled fish? And I don't want it to be grilled fish. I want it to be something new. It's grilled fish. I wasted our new fish and our fancy fruit on grilled fish. And the picture for grilled fish doesn't even show you what fish is in there. Like, that looks like the cod that we have like 300 of now. I know there are new recipes, but, well, I have guessed most of the recipes, but it takes a lot of trial and error. I feel like we haven't made, you can't make like, we don't have that many specific fruit recipes, right? Like, we don't have, there isn't a standard where it's like, oh, raspberry jam. So you could make like a Dreamlight something. And we're out of current quests. That doesn't mean that there won't be an additional quest. Brooke, we just finished Simba's level 10 quest. Oh, you need to figure out dinner? Can I, would you like some Dreamlight fruit and here and there fish, perhaps? I was just thinking, can we cook with the new fruit and the fish? Yes, we can. Are there new recipes? Probably. Did I check the recipes before trying it? No, I did not. I just mixed together the new fruit and the new fish, but it's just grilled fish, which was kind of disappointing. Oh, you said hold the here and there fish, and I was like, good idea. And I'm thinking like Animal Crossing, where you can pull it out where you do all the time by accident and show it to the camera, and I want that right now. Oh, here, let's put one. Let's put one on the table. Can I put the aliens on the table? They're adorable. Let's split it because I don't want to drop all 7. Just cover the house in blobfish. The table was right there. And we went with... Oh, they land sideways. Oh, so big. Well, I have played a lot of this game, and at some point, I thought that the daily Dreamlight duties would go away, so I just did a lot of them. Uh-huh. Oh, let's, I should probably do this in a room where it looks a little bit nicer. This is not one of my, nicely decorated rooms. Not that I have many to choose from, but I do love the fruit, though. Let's at least put them on a table. Tables. Maybe a table that's got less going on than the one we have in here and has at least 2 spaces. 2 spaces. This is the table I have upstairs. I like it. It's a good weird ingredient table. Oh, the blobfish could totally go in that build. It's so creepy. No, not that. This. Give me the fruit. What? Game. No, if the meals can go, the meals are a dropped thing, and there's one on this table. The fruit is a dropped thing. It should be able to go on the table. The fish is a dropped thing. The fish is about as equivalent to the fruit as you can get. Why can't the fruit go on the table? Why can't the fruit go on the table? Dear Game Loft. Fruit is small enough to fit on a table. It is not a floor-based item. I think we would all agree that fruit does not belong on the floor. Inside a place, you should be able to place it on a table. Why? I just want to show off my sparkly fruit. Fine. This is my sparkly floor fruit. Ta-da. Let's take a picture with our sparkly floor fruit. Which I do like it. It reminds me of like a combination of things I've seen in real life. And I can't name any of them at the moment. I don't know. But I really like it. Like, they've got nice color in it. I wish I wasn't still wearing my glasses, but that's all right. Stand crouch. Yeah, that's it. There we go. I need to take a picture with your fruit mode since I need to be on the ground. See, I'm not pointing to the fruit. I'm pointing to the table where the fruit should be able to go. What is this outfit today? Ta-da! That's our sparkling fruit from our amazing sparkly trees. Brooke, remind me when we go back outside. We'll run by some of the fancy trees again. But we have more of the fancy trees now. Oh, it's so creepy. I guess we should be glad that I don't have a zoom button on this camera. I feel so bad for those fish. I haven't seen them, like, real life blobfish at their appropriate depth because I don't think they look like this when they're in the water. It's just like massive pressure changes. This would, you know, if you want to do creepy Disney Dreamlight Valley builds, I think they have finally given you an item for it. There's a lot of creepy builds I could see being done with this. There is our fish. Okay. Do we want to Oh, let's check the new recipes. I had checked a lot of the other things in the collections tab, but I didn't actually look for what the new recipes are because I've got... Wait, what is... Did I pass it? Meals. Because I have, like, clearly I have not cooked everything. Wait, this looks new. Dream Fizz? Dream Fizz looks new. Dream Fizz. 4 items. Ooh, okay. It's got colors similar to the fruit we just got, although it does have colors similar to the here and there fish. And it wouldn't totally surprise me if this was a made of that fish. I hope it's not. But it is from the here and there, and it did come in a sparkly variety before the version that we have now. Hope it's just fruit. What would you use to make this, do you think? We don't have like bubbly water as a thing, right? So maybe the fruit, maybe sugar, maybe we've got the snow cone, the frozen ice stuff, but it has 4 ingredients. And the fish, obviously. Dream Fizz. Do we have anything that makes things fizzy or makes things dreamy? Well, the Dreamlight, okay, Dreamlight Fruit, Dream Fizz. I think that makes sense. So we've got, I'm thinking sugar, the fruit, ice. What else? Do you think one of those ingredients might be doubled? Or it could have like vanilla. It could be the fish. Probably not the fish, but it could be the fish. Or it could be like 2 of the fruit, but I don't really want to experiment with doing 2 of the fruit. Could be 2 sugar. I suddenly, like, I feel like when I'm trying to come up with the recipe, I forget all of the other things that we have. It could be like raspberry. Like it could mix another fruit with it. That feels like a raspberry-ish color. I don't know. When we look at ingredients, let's see. But knowing that there's 4 things is, I think, really helpful. So we could try to make some Dream Fizz. What else in here looks new or looks like it might be made of our new ingredients? Marinated herring, pickled herring, oysters, okra soup. Apparently there's a lot of stuff I haven't made. Should do a stream just trying to figure out the different things. Baked carp. Carp salad. We have enough carp to experiment with every carp dish at this point. Cherry crispy baked cod. Oh no, it's cod that we have a bunch of, not carp. Sorry. We could definitely make that though. Why are some of these like these light colors and some are the dark color? Like I know that these that are full transparency are ones that we've made, I guess. Or we know the recipe for, or is it like I know the recipe for this but I haven't made it, and this one I don't know the recipe for and I haven't made it? Maybe that would make sense. Anything new? We made this one already as part of the quest for Nala. I think that was Nala level 10. So we know that one was new. Oh, look at that. Marvelous Jam. Marvelous Jam takes 2 things. I don't know what the Marvelous Jam is made of. I could see, again, because of the color, that could be the new Dreamlight Fruit, or that could be our new here and there fish. Hope that it's the fruit, not the fish. And we do know now that it is not the fruit combined with the fish. That is not what it is, for sure. Do you think it's just like maybe the fruit and sugar? That's how you make jam, right? Oh, there's one with a character name, Mushu's Kanji. I've not made that yet. 2 basils. Pasta. I've not made pasta. I haven't accidentally made pasta. And fried anglerfish. And seared blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for more of the, like, what else can we make with blobfish? I mean, I like the ones with the fruit. Like, those make more sense to me. It's like there's a lot of fish things, but I've not made many of them. There wasn't anything in there that looked very here and there fish besides the one pink one. It's not going to be any of the vegetarian things. Oh, please don't put the fish in a dessert. Fish isn't going to be in a dessert, right? Is it really just the one that's the specific with that fish? Oh, look. Dream ice cream. That's got to be our new dream fruit. That also looks nice. Like, I want this. So dream ice cream. And that has 3. Okay, so I'm thinking jam, probably the fruit and sugar. Dream ice cream, probably fruit, sugar, and ice. And then we have the dream fizz, which I was thinking dream, fruit, sugar, ice. It's this game, so it could be milk, but it could be, I don't know, like raspberries because it's pink. It could be something else entirely that we don't know, but we can try that. We've only wasted one so far. There's not a new boba recipe, right? Because that seems to have like each of the flavors. Fruit sorbet. Oh, hey. Spoilers for the egg event, but we have some clearly spring egg related spring mimosa eggs, eh? Okay. Whimsical pie. I could see that being a pie with our new fruit, but I don't know if this one is new or not. Just because I haven't cooked all that many things. Waffles, which I don't know how to make waffles. Only chocolate waffles. Tropical pop? Okay, I think these are existing ones that I didn't do. But we know with the egg event, there's a bunch of crafting recipes and a bunch of meal recipes and quest type things with it. All right, let's try to make something. Hello, sparkly fruit. Creepy fish face. I hadn't thought to do this, but now I'm like, I gotta try. All right. We have 9 here. It's gonna be a full 24 hours before we can get more. Let's try dream ice cream. And if we don't get dream ice cream, but we get one of the other recipes instead, as long as it's a new one, like, win, right? So I'm thinking, or should we try for the 4 ingredient dream fizz? Because it feels like if we get it wrong, we're probably going to end up with dream ice cream instead. It also doesn't make sense to me that there are more ingredients in dream fizz than in dream ice cream, but there are. Okay, say we're going for that 4 ingredient dream fizz. It's a drink, it's pink, it has the blue on top, definitely the fruit, the ice seems to make sense, the sugar seems to make sense, but what is ingredient number 4? Is it milk? Is it vanilla? Is it something else? Is it more sugar? Is it more fruit? I don't know. I just don't want it to be shake. I'm gonna try milk. I think, to me, milk doesn't make any sense because that is a clear non-dairy drink. But I'm gonna try it because if it turns into ice cream, then it makes sense, you know? Why? Fruit, sugar, and ice turns into popsicles. I should have known that. But I was just figuring, well, if it's a dream fruit, though, it's going to be in a special thing. Yes, from Zootopia. Perhaps it would have been a good idea to browse what the other recipes are made of before, you know, throwing in our magical fruit to make random things. But it's not shake. Like, this is cute. It's not what I wanted. So wait, for the ice cream one, is there no sugar? Is it milk instead? It doesn't matter because we got the other things in there. Was it a new one? Have I not made that mistake before? I mean, it's not a new one for this update. There is a possibility that it's a new one for me. Let me see. Have I done any of the ice creams? Because I want to say that would help me, but after the puffs yesterday, I have no idea. Okay, so the bobas tend to be sugar, milk, and a fruit. And that seems consistent. The sorbet is the 2 fruit, the ice, and the sugar. So, okay, that looks the most similar, I think, to the Dream Fizz. I don't like the idea of 2 fruit in something, but better to get it right than to keep making popsicles. And ice cream has vanilla in it. But that's where my recipe was the same as this, but Dream ice cream only has 3 ingredients in it. Vanilla ice cream has 4 ingredients. Dream ice cream has 3 ingredients. What 2 ingredients do you take out? So maybe like milk ice fruit? I feel like a milk ice fruit would make sense. Unless that is something already. Or isn't that? No, I don't know. And then we're thinking maybe a double fruit? An ice and a sugar? I don't want to get more popsicles. Let me just check and see if there's anything else. There's nothing else. All right. Let's try this. We have enough to try them all, and then when we're wrong, we just wait another couple days. Fruit ice sugar or fruit ice milk? We'll try like it's ice cream. No, the ice cream's only 3. Dream is ice and sugar, right? Or did I already forget that? Get ready for some more popsicles. No! Those are really expensive popsicles. All right. Let's try one that seems like it's gonna make a lot of sense. The jam. All right, we're gonna stop experimenting before I use up all of our new fruit. But we're gonna do one more thing because it is now after 8, which means like I have been on here for too long because it's really late. Not really late, but you know, it's late for evening, and that is exactly what I want to check. Can we catch another one of the blobfish now that it's after 8? We know that we can catch them after 7 and after 6, but can you still catch them after 8 in the Eastern time zone? See, I look at the sky, okay, and like maybe, but it's a really big maybe to me. I don't want to catch a bunch of them or anything. Well, here, there's a pond, I guess. You can catch it there. You can also look at our new tree. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, this is where that fruit comes from. It's so pretty. Tree, why? But at least if we can catch one, then we know that if it's after 8, you still have a chance. Yeah. All right. So we know after 6, after 7, and after 8 p.m., at least in the Eastern time zone in April, you can catch the here and there fish, and you don't even have to fish in the bubbles. So if you're doing that level 10 Nala quest and you are kind of within that time frame, you definitely have a chance, and it seems like fishing not in the bubbles gives you a really good chance of getting it. Like, that's how we had a whole ton of them in my pocket. Yeah, so we did a bunch of stuff today. We got the orange potato by getting all of those, all the little orange things in all the different places. We got 20 of them. We got the blue shell, the blue starfish. We still have some more. What? Really? Game. Why is this seaweed, game? What? That was bizarre. We just caught the here and there fish. But I like stayed on that screen because I was talking, and then when I clicked it, it gave us one of those explosions, except the explosion was not the fish we caught like it normally is. It was seaweed. Does it normally do that with other fish too? And it might do that. Maybe it always does that and I just didn't pay any attention. Also, look, we can decorate with our very expensive fancy popsicles. Here, I'll give you guys the most expensive popsicles. And the turtle's like, yes, I would like to go directly into the cooler. And the squirrel too. So, oh, can we run through it? Oh, we can run through it. All right, so it doesn't matter that it's in the way. We would try milk, ice, and fruit. Did we try milk, ice, and fruit? I feel like milk, ice, and fruit would... I feel like that'd be perfect for the ice cream one, because that one takes 3. Let's try it. I can't cook at that. Do you have a stove I can use so I don't have to go home? One of these times I'm going to actually put the cooking stations outside in every biome so that we can just do that. Milk ice fruit is something I have sketched down on my notepad. But I wanted to try to make, I thought jam was going to be a surefire, real easy thing. So I was like, we're going to make that. And then it was like, nope, this will be the ice cream. Yes, yes. There we go. One success of our cooking. Thank you for the encouragement, Katie. So we have dream ice cream, the fruit with milk and ice, or ice cream. This one makes sense. Do I know how to turn it into Dream Fizz? No. Definitely do not know that one yet. Do I know how to make the marvelous jam? No, not any idea yet. But we have new ice cream. Let's put the ice cream somewhere maybe. Ah! Haha. Hi, Goofy. Yes, I was just in your house when you weren't there. I feel like this is one of the easier biomes to see when it's starting to get dark. Let's just drop our ice cream on the beach. That sounds like a really bad idea. Is it glowing? It is glowing. It is glowing. Okay. So, do you think everything that we make with the dream fruit will glow the way that the dream fruit glows? Does the dream fruit glow or does the tree just glow? Here's my make the thing go away button. Dream ice cream. Glowing dream ice cream. That's, I like that it glows. I like any of the stuff in this game that glows. It just kind of adds something. All right, I think we're gonna end here. We're coming up on almost 6 hours today. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We did a bunch of the star path things. We got the orange potato. We got 2 of the blue potato items that were not the blue potato. We made some dream ice cream. Simba's level 10 quest. We did all of it. So all of our quests there are done. We finished Merlin's quest. That was one of the first things we did, and I don't really understand why that was a quest. We still have some questions though, because with that one we were getting that extra star with the 2 in it when we did things for that quest, and I don't know what that means. I feel like we cooked some other stuff. Did we do anything else? I should go grab more garlic, shouldn't I? Suppose it could wait. Oh, and we got the Dumbo Ride, which I showed you the Dumbo Ride. I want to go see if, now that it's dark, I wanted to see how things were. Oh, we had a question about can we stop Woody's house from spinning? And if we can, I don't know how. The teacups you could stop from spinning, and they light up kind of under each teacup. The Ferris wheel lights up. The balloons do not. The balloons do not. I was thinking maybe the inner balloons, the Mickey ones, could light up, because I think I've seen those in the parks. I mean, that's wood. That's not going to... The stuff that is lit up on here is just, they're the ears that I'm wearing, and they're light up ears, so the other stuff does not. Oh, does the Dumbo... The Dumbo ride is so... It feels very old-fashioned this way, but it just has the lights at the bottom. I wish it had more of the sparkly type light on it. It does that. And then the topiary is not lit at all. It's just flowers. I think... Oh, there we go. At the angle I was at, I had one of the square trees behind it, one of the topiary trees, and it didn't... I couldn't see a figment. But I think I'd like to do a build with this, and now... I don't know if they're new or if I just didn't notice them before, but there's all these hedges in the section where you get like trees and things. So doing something with those hedges in this would be pretty neat. We could order more of them, but which I sort of want to do, but at the same time, like, it's special because there's one. I just wish this was a whole set. Like, give me a whole set of this. Give me, like, instead of egg furniture, give me a flower and garden event where we can earn a whole bunch of topiaries and flower things. But I really like that we have this one. This is like one of my favorites. And it was a suggestion that I had put in when they were talking about the types of things you'd want to see. And I was like, I want all the Disney parks things in this game because it's got that vibe. And I really want stuff from the Flower and Garden Show, like the topiaries. So I was like, they did the thing, which they probably had the idea for already. But having said something and then seeing it is kind of neat. All right. And if you haven't done Twitch drops, this is all the stuff from the Twitch drops. Oh, there's also a pair of ears that look exactly the same, but it's the gamer chair, the laptop, the hoodie, and then there's a pair of ears that are just black that have the little RGB strip around the edge. They're pretty simple, like the rest of the stuff. All right, I will actually go this time. I might be back tomorrow, or I might take that time to kind of cut up some of the stuff into videos. But I do want to stream when we get the egg event released. So I want to figure that out on stream with everybody. So on Twitter, I'll announce when we're streaming, or you can find it in a variety of Discords or just on here. But maybe tomorrow, maybe not sure yet. But thank you for coming by, and thank you for your help with all the different things. Oh, we still have potato stuff to do, so maybe we'll do potato stuff tomorrow and more of the Star Path. And gather all that garlic for the Star Path. Yeah, but thank you for coming. If you type by with an exclamation point, our little cuttlefish will also wave to you. So have a good night, everybody, or whatever time zone you happen to be in.